of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, gas, as long as it gets you where you want to go.
Hey, your neighbor over there is nutting out nowhere. I guess some drunk fool fucking drove up in the corner or some crap. He's over there nutting out about that. It took him 2 days to find it.
Dang, well, I'll be darned, yeah. I'll be darned. Oh, well, shame on the mess.
I mean, hell, you're on a corner, and some people don't know how to turn corners.
Oh, yeah, 14, yeah, some folks don't know how to turn the corner. It's a doggone shame.
Yeah, I need one of them.
When's that cooler air supposed to get here? Good grief.
I don't know, I felt some of that yesterday, some of that cool air.
Well, I had to put a goddamn blanket across me.
They say it's supposed to really drop the humidity today, but man, right now out here, good God, it's thick.
I don't remember when it was yesterday at work. That front came in. It felt pretty good. There was some pretty cool air. For a while.
Yeah, what gets me is they kept saying the wind's out of the south at 10 miles an hour, and I never seen the wind out of the south nowhere. They kept blowing out of the north all day.
It was before that, because all of a sudden it started kicking up all that fucking dirt and shit out of the parking lot.
It had to be on a whirlwind. Because the whole time I was in daylight hours yesterday, this flag on my porch was flying or flapping, and it was facing the north. And then the flag across the street over it was pointing to the southeast, or southwest. Everything, even that big old flag up on the hill at the bank was the same way. So it had to be before 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's gonna be a hot, gorgeous day today.
Yeah, the old humidity. Yeah, that morning humidity is a motherfucker. Because all of it that falls at night, and that sun comes around the next morning, warms it up, and it starts steaming up off the ground to rise again.
Yeah, 14 on that, yeah. yeah, that's about it there, snowman. I'm ready for all this rain to be over with. I think we're getting too much rain.
Oh, police say street racing is blamed for a deadly accident. Goddamn it. In southeast Oklahoma City, a speed hit an EV, sending it into the sidewalk and killing a pedestrian. Wow. Dang, that sure is a wow. That sure is a wow, snowman, yeah. Doggone shame, yeah.
Well, you know, rule of thumb is you stand behind that shit like that, not in front of it.
Well, it says here, a man walking walking near a road in southeast Oklahoma City was killed from a street racing incident where the pickup hit the SUV and the SUV hit the guy. Up on the sidewalk, a 43-year-old dude named Timothy Thompson that was killed.
Yeah, I sure hate to hear that, yes. That's a doggone shame.
41st and Shields, where they said this happened at. Yeah, them fucking Mexicans are bad about racing up and down that street.
Oh, well, you never know.
Damn it, they arrested that old Mexican dude.
It says here
What old Mexican dude?
outside the family's home, police say a man and his daughter were backing out of their driveway when 21-year-old Carlos.
So they need to arrest all of them, if you ask me.
While racing another car on Shields. The two occupants of the vehicle that was backing out of the residence both had severe injuries. Wow.
Yeah. Just racing up and down Shields. Hell, I see them do that shit all the time. Hell, they do it on the Agnew. Pretty much everywhere around here.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, I hear them out here coming down 29th Street and shit. This sounds like you're at a drag strip. Whatever the hell they got. I ain't went out there and looked, but whatever it is, that shit's an open pipe and it's fucking loud.
Oh, yeah. And a straight pipe fucking clapped out fucking Jap cars. Fucking sound like a goddamn D12 Caterpillar coming and ain't nothing but a little car moving about 10 miles an hour. Here's another Mexican busted. Aggravated DUI, driving with license suspended or revoked or none at all. Transporting open container, obstructing officer, and yeah. Every time this deal Jailbirds pops up on my Facebook page, that's what most of it is. 95% of it is what I just read, and it's Hispanic. Them Mexican people and their culture, really. Getting drunk, driving with no license, no insurance, and invalid tags, and killing people. I guess.
Yeah, they should deport them right then. You know that motherfucker didn't have no license here.
Nope. But here, Gary telling, we're bashing them Mexican people and their culture, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's a culture to get drunk, drive with no license, no insurance, and no valid tags, and kill people.
Oh, well, I tell you what, you're talking about felonies, yeah? Drinking and driving. They have no business being in the country.
Nope, sure the fuck no. It's a hereditary problem with them fuckers.
Yes, sir. Yep, that's the case, yeah.
Well, these little kids watch that shit from the day they're fucking born, and they think that's the way they're supposed to live life, and they end up repeating the same old shit. That's why this same old shit keeps going. Because hell, I pull up in the stores, be sitting there, and fucking next thing you know, here comes some old Mexican dude, grandpa. Got little kids in the fucking truck with him. They're climbing all over, not even in a car seat. He's got 3 empty beer bottles in the floorboard and 2 more sitting in the console, and he's trying to hurry up and kill one before he goes into the store with them. I'm like, that motherfucker right there needs to be off the road. Shit, my missus turned one in one day because of that kind of shit. That motherfucker couldn't even walk, and then he had a goddamn truckload of kids with him.
Yeah, but I tell you what, that's a doggone shame, yeah. Yep, they need to go ahead and send them all back to Mexico.
Yeah, they're talking about that wreck right now on Channel 4.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, they're just talking about that wreck that happened on Shield there on Channel 4. I was watching that. I'll be back.
Yeah, 410, yeah.
Damn it. My coffee could sure use a little bit of bourbon in it this morning.
Oh, yeah, I heard your idea, yeah. Yeah, on some coffee, yeah. Go ahead and pour a little bourbon there.
Hey!
Oh no. Was that who I thought it? Think it is? I could have swore I heard it.
What's that?
I don't know, I could have swore I just heard old Knucklehead. Talking about that bourbon stuff.
Talking about bourbon.
Yeah. The old professor said he needs some bourbon in his coffee.
Oh, well.
Helps me wake up.
Yes, sir, have a little bourbon.
Damn it. This is about a year-old video, I guess. This guy's got a cow on the jet ski. He likes going jet skiing for now.
That's gotta be a fake video. How the hell are you gonna get a cow on a jet ski?
That's a little calf. Hell, he's out there swimming with it and shit. He's playing with the dogs. And he got him up on the jet ski, fucking flying around. It probably didn't last long, because I'm sure about a month later, that motherfucker probably sank the jet ski.
And I remember the days we used to just tip them over.
can't believe old tube sucker, he didn't want to stick around.
Yeah, they're not built like they used to be. They give up too easy. But like I said, though, he got all wound up. He had to call that buddy of his and tell him to pull over. He had to get something took care of. Which is fine with me. Hell, he ain't got to listen to him. Probably kind of hard to talk with his mouth full.
Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah. Oh, yeah, some folks, can talk with their mouth full.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, some folks can be real skillful at that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Good morning, DX Ray. Can I get a radio check? It's a working radio checker.
Yeah, good morning, Tom Scorpio, 394.
Good morning, 394. It's always good to hear you out there, man.
Yeah, sure enough. Good to hear from you. The Scorpio sounding good. Sure enough, 394.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a very great Taco Tuesday, 394. On out. I appreciate the radio check, guys. Have a good day. Great. Now I want some tacos. Now Channel 19 is hungry.
Yeah, some folks are hungry out there. Yeah, Scorpio, well, you have a good 4th of July, too, there, 394.
Guaranteed, 394. It's going to be a fabulous holiday.
Yes, sir, indeed, yeah.
In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Yeah, you can say that again.
No doubt about it. I guess we got some big old dust clouds coming over from the Sahara. If it looks a little bit hazy. I didn't quite catch that, driver.
You gonna go this far north?
I was just talking about the big old dust clouds that being blown across the ocean from the Sahara. At least they were talking about that earlier on TV. And in case it looks hazy or dusty out there, that's why.
Yeah, boy, I heard that yesterday. It said it was supposed to be up there in Oklahoma. Down there in Texas, I guess.
Roger that. Well, I know one thing, this first cup of coffee is hitting the spot. And toss a little bourbon in it, it'll really hit the spot. It'll wake you up. Well, it'll make you like something really would hit the spot. What did you first say? Maybe I don't want to hear it.
Oh, yeah, Scorpio. He said something about bourbon.
Roger. I guess most of the rain yesterday missed us.
Yeah, that rain came through last night.
Roger. Well, I mean, up through the city, you're saying? Yesterday there was some rain, but it, like I say, most of it missed us.
Yeah, I caught it there last night there, early in the morning, up there on the second Oklahoma border.
Roger, yeah, that's about where most of it was.
Yeah, it looked pretty wicked for a while. We got truck shaking a little bit.
Roger. Well, that damned old Kohlberger up there in Idaho, I guess is dodging the death penalty.
Ah, 14 on the death penalty, yeah?
Roger. Well, it just seems like he's surely guilty.
He can't even use a power washer because Donald's got his trailer in there.
They need to bring back firing squads. Somebody talked about a solution, no doubt.
Well, it's always good to have a solution.
Roger that, yeah. I guess everybody heard about local street racers who killed somebody with all their reckless bullshit.
Hey, Ed. Ed.
Well, I guess I missed the Johnny Cash show.
Oh, yeah, 14 on the Johnny Cash show, yeah. That was a great guy.
Roger. But I've since I guess you know, Rattlesnake let's just say he's off of Sam Elliott. He's done with Sam Elliott, and so I've decided, with his approval, I believe, to go ahead and nickname him Johnny Cash.
Yeah, 14 on nicknaming, yeah. I don't know, well, Scorpio, I guess you just have to ask Rattlesnake.
Roger that. I loved his music. I guess you did too.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he was a great guy back in the day, Johnny Cash, yeah.
Roger. And I read some story about how he helped Chris Christopherson get started as a musician.
Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah.
I'll be back with a refill. I'm starting to think old Snake fell asleep.
No.
There he is.
I was surfing the internet, seeing what the libtards are crying about today.
Oh, God, what aren't they griping about? They gripe if the sun's shining. Everybody's ready for all the fireworks that go with this holiday.
down the drain. Oh, yeah.
Down the drain. And it's another wonderful day in paradise. Living the dream. On top of the world, living the dream.
747, you got a copy on gunslinger. The weeder is at 0.95.
Good morning, 244. I barely hear you. I guess you're parked in that certain spot. Happy Taco Tuesday.
Good morning, 747. The weeder is .095 on the weeder twine. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah, you're getting a little stronger there now.
I put on my power. It's probably, I don't know, it says 800 foot. There's probably, I don't know, 400 or 500 foot left on it. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, earlier I think you were barely moving the meter. Now you're kick up around 2 or 3. I guess you're still parking that spot. Oh well.
Yeah, boy, Roger. I kicked up a little bit of power to get to you this morning. Come on.
Roger, that helped.
It's .095 on the weeder twine.
.095, Roger.
Yeah, you're welcome to it. I don't know, there's probably about 400 or 500 yards on this spool. Come on.
Right, okay, on the weed eater line you said it's .095.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you, but that's too big for this weed eater.
Shit, man. I got probably about 400, 500 feet of twine I can't use. Come on.
Roger that. But I'm sure somebody can use that. Yeah, I sound like the better stuff, but yeah, mine uses that little .065 line.
All right, man. Sorry, I went and got it, but sorry you couldn't use it. Like I said, there's probably about 400 or 500 yards of twine on here. Come on.
Roger, that sounds like a lifetime supply, though.
Well, I used to buy a big spool because I used to do a lot of weeding, you see. So so I buy it by the spool.
Roger. Once upon a time during a layoff, I worked for the OU Landscape Department, and yes, you know where I'm going with this. I got to operate a weed eater and other equipment.
Yeah, boy, Roger. Well, I'll find somebody who can use it.
No doubt, somebody would definitely appreciate that .095 weed eater line and 1,000 yards of it, I think you said.
Yeah, there's probably about 400 or 500 yards on here. Come on.
Roger that. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot of weed eater line. A lot of weeds are going to bite the dust. But I did have a productive session yesterday with my weed eater out there. Got in that backyard, and man, did it ever need some weed eating. And now that I've performed a repair on my weed eater and put a little more line in it, I've got to get a little bit of that .065 line left to use up. So anyway, got that done. Mow the front yard today and get out the cutter, so that is the hedge clippers, and give that hedge a haircut, Roger.
Hey, boy, Roger, on a haircut.
guess everybody's heard about the ambush of firefighters in Idaho, I think it is. It's just terrible. Every day you hear about some terrible thing like that.
I growed up around and Daddy didn't have nobody slap the shit out of him when they went to act in a boat.
Roger. Yeah, that's the problem. Too many kids don't even know who their daddy is.
Yeah, I don't know what it's coming to anymore. Like I say, you hear about it every week, not every time you turn on the news somewhere.
Roger, yeah. Turn on the news and hear the gloom.
Come on, Dad. You should have brought that thing back away.
It's like that damn Koberger. I guess he's dodging the death penalty.
This place going if I ever get around to doing it.
Yeah, Oklahoma's passing that no speaking English and no interpret for you law. Come on.
I bet somebody in prison will end up killing his ass. I heard somebody way out there making some kind of shrill declaration. You're going to have to pump it up. And it's not a bit surprising that the victims' families up in Idaho are beyond pissed about what's happened. And on that note, I'm going to go get a refill. I'll be right back. gentlemen, have a good day. Enjoy your tacos. Yeah, we'll holler at you later on. Old Professor waving a hand. I just barely hear somebody waving a hand out there.
I said, have a fine day out there. He's going somewhere. Come on.
As I think they mentioned tacos, so have a happy Taco Tuesday, whoever that is way out there.
Yeah, that's what he said. Have a happy Taco Tuesday. He's got to go, so that's what he said.
Roger, Dodger.
Push down on the pedal on the right. Your truck tends to go faster.
Won't be long there.
side of the moon.
There's somebody. Morning, Scorpio.
No doubt about it. Good morning. What's Buffalo up to?
Oh, just got me a big old cup of coffee, sitting back, drinking it.
Roger.
Again. Good morning, Buffalo. Gunslinger on a weak mobile this morning.
Morning, Gunslinger.
I don't know why we couldn't have done this shit yesterday.
If you need .095 weed eater line, the Gunslinger's got a deal for you.
I don't know what. I'd have to look and see what mine takes.
Roger, mine takes .065.
You better have, I guess, a gas weeder.
And 394 was out there earlier. And as usual, he was on top of the world.
I guess the real old time guy, and he ain't showed up.
I don't, yes.
What else, Muggy?
Yeah, there you go. Southbound got that way, about the same thing, nothing but traffic.
I guess we got a big dust cloud being blown across the ocean from the Sahara.
Oh, no.
And if we play our cards right, we might even have some rain, that is, mud balls.
So we're just going up 35 to Wilshire, is how you're going to do it? If you don't want to wait, you can put it back down.
Did you get out of there, Charlie?
It's All or Nothing on Channel 19. I feel like I just landed on the moon and I'm trying to communicate with my walkie-talkie. I didn't quite catch that, driver. Driver, your signal is not real strong, and I just barely even hear your audio.
What about now?
Now, even Gunslinger got a weak copy on you on 89th and Western. Got a weak copy on that radio.
Do what?
Okay. Well, I guess we don't have June to kick around anymore.
Who you can't kick around no more?
June.
Yep. It's firecracker, extravaganza.
No doubt about it. Yeah, a lot of popping and cracking right around the corner.
Yeah, they was doing it last night where I was. They was popping on here last night.
No doubt about it. We can't lose now.
Yeah, come on.
I guess Trump, I made some statement that we got too many wrong-headed holidays. I know he didn't say it that way, but that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Which leads me to believe we may be having less holidays in the future. That is, less, of the silly holidays.
I'm about a mile behind you there. Yeah, I'm running out of speed limit. What you guys set there?
That's okay. Rocky didn't get off anyway for most of the holiday.
Roger. Rocky, did they not let you off for Juneteenth? Roger. But would you be willing to tell the channel exactly how much sleep that you lost over that? It does sound like that you're so upset that when you laid down in bed that night and closed your eyes, you slept a sleep of angels. Roger that.
I don't know.
And 394 was on the air earlier, which I considered that to be a very good omen for the day.
He was on late last night, too.
Roger that.
134.
Roger that. Mowing in the rain. Roger that. Well, I was out there weed eating, but I guess I got done before it actually sprinkled. Good morning, Rocky.
Morning, Rocky. Gunslingers out there. Are you off the rest of the week?
Have you got people trained? I mean, I'm not sure you're going to retire, but anyway, I'm thinking maybe they want you to train your replacement in case you retire. Roger that. There's nothing wrong with a smooth transition. Roger that. Well, you know, leadership's important, isn't it?
Try to come to work and do nothing all day. It's hard.
I can remember on those slave ships, and they've got a bunch of rowers. I mean, you got that one guy who's like the timer, I guess. He's hitting the hammer to keep all the rowers in synchronization.
Do I need to get over
wandering around trying to not work, trying to get out of work and everything, and all this day's lasting forever. I said, yeah, it's kind of hard to come to work and try not to work, isn't it?
Roger, that's harder than actually working. Just like a lot of lazy people who don't want to work, but they'll go out and steal. And while they're in the act of stealing something, they might carry something that weighs 200 pounds 5 miles on their back while they're stealing it. Roger that. Shame on the mess. I'm sure all them thieves know that, don't they? Roger? Yeah, I know you're right. Remember that cattleman, God rest his soul, gangster, we're going to build some kind of a gigantic trap, you know, it's kind of a gag, you know, and have it set out in the front yard, and for bait, they were going to put, what was it going to be, maybe a VCR, something more desirable, maybe a iPhone in there, a fake iPhone for bait.
Amazon package.
Right, there you go. That'd be funny. Maybe you have one that you simulate that actually somebody got caught in the trap, so you got a fake Amazon package thief caught in the trap out there in the front yard. A report.
Yeah, I pulled this in.
Big mouse trap smashed his head.
Complete with the fake brain matter and all that.
We're going to stay in the stormland range, because up here we're a couple miles. We're going to be getting on I-44.
Were you talking to me?
All I heard was a...
Stay in this lane when we get a couple miles. We're going to be getting on the I-44.
I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
Only, 8 miles? Yeah, I was really getting out. I moved my spot a little bit.
Okay, try that. I got my windows up. What?
They say we're going to stay in this lane, because up here in a couple miles, we're going to be getting on the I-44.
Gun.
Okay.
Yeah, Gun 244. Good morning. Hello. Wait a minute. Am I seeing this right? 239 for unleaded. Well, okay.
Well, it's a holiday. If you leave town, it'd be cheap, but when you come back, it costs you.
Like an upside-down motel that's free to check in, but it costs an arm and a leg to check out.
That's where you want to check in. Okay, northbounders, what the hell's the deal up here?
We're going to lose the right lane. Most likely construction and people driving like idiots.
They can't drive for one thing.
Normal stuff. Very much. Normal shit.
It's a normal retardation.
I wasn't being that mean with that word, but yeah, pretty much.
Red flashing lights up ahead of us.
Yeah, that's what GPS said. There's police up there.
At least it's not paranormal activity.
On our shoulders.
Yep.
Totally agree.
Have to get them.
Go shit ain't left. People don't know how to fucking drive anymore.
A lot of them don't even have insurance or
I can't move.
speak habla inglés.
Exactly.
I guess it's getting to where certain areas of the city where you go, you almost have to speak Spanish. What's wrong with that picture?
Stopped over on 29th to get a taco, went in there and they sold furniture.
Hell yeah, we're getting out now, come on.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
Worldwide, I'm just neighbor, come on.
The land of the free, home of the brave.
They got anyone working?
See if I'm getting out, hello. Yeah, see if I'm getting out now, hello.
Roger that, yeah, you bouncing up there pretty high on the meter.
Yeah, I'm out Mobile right now. I'm moving.
Roger, out there mobiling.
But I will lose y'all real quick though here in a minute.
Definitely receiving the Unit 244 Mobile. 747 standing by.
Yeah, 244, we're standing by now, come on.
Well, my pipsqueak Mobile standing by.
Got a copy on that weak Mobile.
Authorities have identified 20-year-old Wes Rowley as the man suspected of fatally shooting 2 firefighters in Idaho.
I think they found him dead, did they?
Oh, did they?
I kind of heard something when I was walking through the living room. They found him dead, apparent suicide.
Roger, well, that couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, Roger.
Well, since he killed himself, kind of like that, I don't think he gets any virgins.
Roger. I guess you saved everybody some money at least, and too bad about the families that lost, loved ones.
Them damn guns, we're going to have to send them to school, learn how to be a little more normal and a little more passionate.
Roger.
You're westbound, come in westbound. Roger, function as a kitchen.
I just wish they'd teach common sense in school.
Buffy, you are correct. Teaching you common sense. I don't think parenting is what it used to be.
Roger that. I mean, that term might be antiquated and not even applicable anymore.
That's what my mom always said. Just because all your friends are jumping off the cliffs don't mean you have to. Use your brain.
Go back out. He's going to go over there and open that other gate. We'll come in over there and dump them wide open.
Yep. Use your head for something else besides a headrest or a hat rack.
Yeah, all the way down Wilshire. Make sure you come in that first gate.
But you know how it is. There's mostly bovines out there following the leader.
Yeah, your side.
Well, we definitely have more sheeple in this generation than we used to.
Just like the lemmings. You may have heard of lemmings, which I guess are like little rodents or whatever over on some island. I think it's part of the United Kingdom, and their population would increase, and they'd be all right for quite a while. But then they'd reach a critical mass. There'd be too many lemmings, and suddenly they just go insane, and they start charging over a cliff, you know, and into the ocean, and that would drastically reduce their numbers back down to acceptable levels, and everything reverted back to normal until the next cycle of that. I guess the same way with Homo sapiens.
Well, you know, it used to be every 20 years or so you'd have a world war that would thin the population out, but thank God we got smarter people now.
Roger. Yeah. And in the past, disease, warfare was two of the main things. There might have been another I'm not thinking of right now that kept the populations under control.
Turn there for a second. Yeah.
Of course, famine.
He went leaned over and trying to come out of there. Oh, it'd be all right. I had a way worse than that.
Yeah, the Black Plague wiped a bunch of them out.
That's racist, Buffy.
Well, there wasn't such thing as a white plague.
I agree, but nowadays that'd be racist.
Yeah, that's why I come down here. Yeah, nowadays anything. I come down 35.
Yeah, that race car's played quite a bit.
Well, I was raised up not being racist. Mom had black friends, white friends, Indians, and all different kinds. Of course, there was only like blacks and whites here. There wasn't Mexicans and all that.
Where I went to school, most of the other students were not white.
I guess my school was all right until about the 6th grade, then the integrations started. And
There was a black woman, a black man, and several other people. They all trying to send them back, but back in time. But the two black people says, no, we're not going back.
Roger that. Yeah, most other students were Native Americans, and there was just a few black kids, and anyway, and then some Caucasians.
Well, 30, 40 years ago, racism was a great big deal, but we've got smarter and more civilized since then. It's not nearly like it was.
Roger, I won't lie, I've got some relatives who were definitely racist, no doubt. There are some communities in this state, to this day, I think their population is close to 100% white Caucasian.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. And more there used to be a sign. This has been many years ago. If you're in town and you're black, you better get out before dark.
Right, oh yeah, the classic "Don't let the sun set on your sign," and yes, they had such a sign down there in that community.
But like I said, it's all changed, and things are improving, and we just keep going. You don't let people, bring it back up, start it all over again.
Roger that. And there used to be, probably still are, some big bully type people, and some of them are a little bit white, and And you see some like them in the movie The Hustler, or let's see, no, I think that was one of them. Where anyway, that remember that Paul Newman's character beat the shit out of them at pool. He's much better. And these are big old tough guys, and they didn't like being beat at their own game. And what did they do? They broke his thumbs or something so he couldn't play pool anymore. But he beat them fair and square, I guess you might say. But anyway, that's how they reacted. I guess that's the way it always goes. Some out there want to hurt others who have a special abilities that they're using and advancing themselves. I'm sure you spotted that a long time ago.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When your parents and my parents growing up, we tried to help each other out most all the time, cared about each other, but that's kind of gone by the wayside. We still have some, but it's a me society anymore.
Just barely hear you.
Yep, I just got over the river bridge.
Roger that. And these ones who want to do all that damage yes, they're probably grade school dropouts.
Well, we just have to put it this way, Scorpio, their give-a-damn's done broke. They don't have a give-a-damn no more.
You remember the ones who terrorized the others in the class who had the big brain to do their homework for them?
Yes, they're still around. They just do it in a different way.
Yeah, and bullies want my nickel.
No doubt about it.
Oh my God!
Oh no, not him.
I think I heard big time.
That's who I heard, our leader. Where you going, big time? Tell he can't hear me, I guess. Big time, what the hell you doing?
Yeah, just barely. Joe.
Going down to JR's for another one of them eyeball contacts.
Big time, where'd you go?
Big time's probably going to exercise his heart.
And then he's going to go noodling.
Well, right now, he's got an alligator mobile.
He's going to do it smart, though. He's going to stick that hook down in the hole, pull that fish out of there, or whatever it is.
Well, better come right to it, so I'll just come out.
I'm going to get my noodle wet. That hockey in there? Wide open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rocky's hollering for you big time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm down here always got a power line. It's rough where I can pull him out.
Want them wide open.
Pull him out of them power lines. He don't need to be up in there.
Some people have figured out a way to have free electricity. What they do is construct a gigantic coil, and yes, they place it pretty close to the power lines, and you know the rest of the story.
410, and you gentlemen have a good day. I'm going to take my week mobile, get out here and go earn some tax dollars. Catch you later, bon ami, au revoir, tout tard. Big time, you behave. Get to work.
Keep up the good work.
Later, Rocky.
I guess everybody's going on vacation.
Yeah, I'm on mine.
Roger that. And I've heard in the news, and you may have heard that in certain areas where people go on a lot of vacations, there's getting to be a kind of like a bad reaction to it. The local population, they're fed up. They don't want all those vacationers over there anymore. But doggone it, I guess maybe they're biting the hand that feeds them, it sounds like, too.
That's how some places get their money, is tourists, vacationers, and stuff like that.
No doubt about it, exactly. And yeah, they got to maintain that good smile and everything. You know, welcome all these these visitors. Remember the Crazy Horse monument up there, which I guess to this day is technically not completely finished. I saw a photograph of it where there's just a tsunami of tourists just everywhere, but making a lot of money for them.
Spending that money. No locals won't go up there and look at it.
I'd like to go see it one of these days, when the crowd's not there. I'd like to go see Mount Rushmore. I've never actually seen Mount Rushmore.
My buddy went on a bike run, and they went up through there and saw all that.
Right, oh yeah, Sturgis.
He had a helmet cam on, and his wife had one on. Of course, hers showed him more because she was looking around. He had to look straight on.
Roger that. Hey, cool.
The shit just shakes me around. This truck don't want to, make up its mind what gear it wants to take off in.
What about Crazy Horse?
I like it better than the Mount Rushmore.
Roger that. Well, it looks, like it might be at least as photogenic or more, yeah.
Well, we went up there last year. It's pretty neat.
Roger that. Yeah, I've seen pictures of it. It looks magnificent, and I'm not sure how much longer until they finish it. I suspect probably several more decades, but yeah, what they've done so far is impressive. The sculptor who first started that, I guess he probably labored for decades, using dynamite and whatever to shape it.
Yeah, we didn't go up to the top. We just went to the bridge down below. I don't know where we are, because the first time we were facing on it, that had the distance, and it was pretty interesting.
Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to see out there, no doubt. I guess you agree, like like when you go on a trip, if in advance you've read up on the history of an area, that makes it come alive for you when you're traveling through it. Where somebody else might be bored complaining, oh, it's just the same old thing out there, but if you have knowledge of what transpired earlier, it's a different story.
I was kind of disappointed in Deadwood. It wasn't what I was thinking. It was more stuff like that, just curious to it. It is what it is. It was still a cool trip.
Roger, on Deadwood. Yeah, there's another place I want to visit, no doubt. And go visit the grave of, who is it, Wild Bill Hickok and maybe Calamity Jane and a few others buried close by.
Yeah, go ahead. Yep, hope you get up there. I'm going up to Shawnee, take this escalator up there for Ron.
Roger, I hope to do that, but the main crowd.
Have a good trip up south.
Yeah, you look good. Hey, you tried to come around the rock mountain.
Yeah. Hey, did you hear old Snake this morning? Talking about watching porn on YouTube. That dumbass. So I'm talking about truck drivers being gay all the time. He said, no one should drive junk on YouTube.
Negative. Who is that? Tube something. Tube Steak or something he nicknamed you.
To begin with. No driving second picture.
No, he said, I didn't see a woman in that video, but I'll see that guy jacking off. I watched all the videos. I'm like, yeah, what a faggot. Anyway, be careful, man. I'll see you in a little bit.
Roger, who's that? I think that guy that Rattlesnake calls Tube Steak or something like that.
Yeah, that's him right there. That's that truck driver right there. He called Tube Steak. Come on.
It's all good in the land of the free, home of the brave.
Yeah, but he's one of the morning crowd now, though.
You ain't that way better or worse, Lawrence?
Damn trailer. That there.
He's all right. He just don't like Rattlesnake.
That's what I told him. Well, you know, your fight with Rattlesnake is not with me, so why tangle with me?
The fact that you don't like Rattlesnake, I'm sure it got Rattlesnake so upset that when he lays down in bed at night and closes his eyes, he sleeps the sleep of angels.
Bullshit. That man, I'm in that man's head so damn bad. I'm the first thing he hollers at when he gets on the radio. Hey, Tube Sucker, where you at?
I don't know if I agree with you. I mean, he's having a lot of good, cheap armchair entertainment with you.
Yeah, exactly. We both can't run the same fucking speed and get over. Somebody's got to speed up and slow down. Yeah, and a bunch of inconsiderate fucks.
You cannot rattle Rattlesnake because he's been insulted by experts.
I can't.
Yeah, I try to get along with everybody.
I don't figure it'll be long now. Unless you voted for Okamala, then it's going to be a while before you get a president. Come in.
Anybody who hangs out on Channel 19's got alligator skin.
Yeah, I got buffalo skin. I just can't run in the Yellowstone fountain.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Don't go swimming in the Yellowstone pool.
It's my kryptonite.
Roger, yeah.
Buffalo. Big time in the big time mobile.
Sure, it worked.
Worked on it.
And where'd you go, 394?
I don't like traveling I-35 anyway. It's always some kind of fucked up.
You know, over there at that heart hospital, that spinning door that's in the front that spins around. I went up there and the wind was blowing. It said out of service and that door was just flying around and around and around.
Yeah, guess you can still use it if you're quick enough. Looks like a helicopter.
Yeah, there was no. Yeah, I went in the side door and barely got it open.
Well, I guess he's going to start getting our tickets when we unload.
I told him where I'm going to do my exercise. I'm not sure if I can be able to do it or not.
Over there, you know. Yeah, he does, but I told him I wasn't going to give him to him this time.
Well, just tell him you're going to take it easy today.
You know, if I can do that, shoot the hell off the back porch the other day, messed up both my legs.
Great, googly boogie.
See, that guy's pretty cool, pretty laid back. He was joking with me while he told me the first person that hits something is going to buy beer tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
It's rough getting old.
Yeah, you better be tough if you're going to live a long time.
Unless you plan on living forever. Like old, I got plays on Star Trek, all the captain on there. Accused him drinking baby blood. Oh, Captain Kirk, no doubt. But he has actually been to space. Yep. Yeah, I bet that trip cost him over $1 million. Well, I thought it was only maybe $250,000, but whatever, that's too much for me.
I thought they paid him to go up.
I doubt it. I think it's like $250,000, but anyway, I'm not going up there. That damn thing would probably crash if I went up there.
Can I have your ticket?
Hey, Scorpio. Sure. Yeah, I'm going to put it out there on the porch. Just swing by and get it.
How about that other intro?
Be careful, though. I got that bear trap out there for porch pirates. Just beware of that.
Yeah, but I don't want to just go up in space and come back down. I want to go to a different planet.
Roger that. Well, okay, that's cool. I hope you're okay with it being a long ride. Get together later at the hospital. No doubt about it.
Catch you later. Let them look at some legs.
They're dead. Yeah, it'd be cool to travel to somewhere that hasn't been all, messed up. But anyway, maybe someday we'll have the technology to do that. Grab a wormhole or something to speed it up.
Yeah, I don't know if it was China or somebody built a jet that'll go Mach 5 plus.
Roger that. Well, I think the U.S. has a Dark Star that'll fly, I think it's supposed to fly Mach 6. And I think it's not only a surveillance plane, but I think it can carry and fire weapons as well. But mostly, of course, it is able to outrun anything that might be shot at it.
Oh yeah, I do see it. It had like 3 big old engines in the back.
Roger that. And remember the movie Top Gun 2, where they had, that plane that Tom Cruise flew at the beginning of the movie and crashed, and that he went to Mach 10, and that's right, he had to go faster and crashed it, but I think it was inspired by that Dark Star.
I haven't seen it yet.
Roger, looked quite similar, but anyway. But I was at an air show one time and got to see like an SR-71. It looked pretty fucking awesome parked there, on the tarmac anyway.
Yeah. Did you see that Tom Cruise and that girl look like that other actor? They just look alike, and they showed up at the air show.
I think I saw a picture. It was, did you say Tom Cruise and some look-alike were there, but the actual Tom Cruise was over there?
It was was a look-alike.
Roger. Yeah, I saw the picture. I wasn't sure if they were both look-alikes, but all right, that's cool. Yeah, I saw it. I remember I used to go to air shows fairly regularly at a Tinker and sometimes over at Will Rogers, and they had the A-10s out there, and I was looking them over, and I always thought they were pretty awesome, and to look over the other planes as much as they would let me, and in some cases I think the pilots were out there shooting the shit with people, and and that was interesting to be around that. Yeah, now they seem to have a big ego, which I guess is pretty much par for the course. Okay.
What happened?
Another day, another shrill declaration.
I think he blew out his air ride and is hitting them bumps.
No doubt about it. It's always another emergency, and on that note, I'm going to go get another refuel.
I'm back in my spot. Hello, Gunslinger 244, back in business.
In that worldwide mobile.
Yeah, something like that.
I heard you that time when you went out there.
Well, you're right. Yeah, I go in that nick of the neighborhood. There's not too many people can reach me out there.
Yeah, I can talk to Rocky all the way to the casino out there in Newcastle, but I do lose him every once in a while.
Yeah, there's not too many radios out there, around about 149 in Tuttle to Newcastle. There's not that many radios.
Well, there's Quick Draw and some other fellas that live out there, but they always point their beam south. Well, I used to run a beam all the time. I always pointed it north.
Yeah, I guess it depends who you want to talk to the most. Come on.
Well, I had a beam, and then I had a penetrator 500. I had two towers up. That way I wasn't always turning my beam.
Boy, Roger.
But it was way worse back then. It was 24-hour dead key, and no matter where you said, they'd find you, and yeah, it was terrible.
Come on, you're talking to the California pole smoker.
What?
I'm sure glad you can't catch anything on the channel. That's better than a fool anybody condom.
I'd hate to catch dumbass.
Roger.
That'd be the worst.
No doubt about it.
I tell you what, if I was retired, sitting at home all the time, I think I could find me something better to do than talk on fucking CB radio all day.
There's always somebody negative. It's all good though. Somebody's got to sit on the other end of the seesaw.
I guess I could go out there and tune up a radio on the air instead of a dummy load.
Well, there's somebody who could be the dummy load. like right now on TV they're talking about the power of optimism.
Yeah. When I drove, I didn't have a radio. All I had was a paper map.
No doubt about it. And there's nothing wrong with pathological optimism.
What do you mean you didn't have a radio when you drove a truck? Man, what kind of truck driver are you? Or were you?
Some people think you can't drive a truck without a radio.
I'm a professional. I was.
TV is helpful, you know, road construction, lane shut down, tornado wiped out a little town 10 miles ahead of you, debris in the road, way station, DOT, the list goes on and on.
The way you deal with that is keep your hands on the wheels and your eyes on the road.
I just worked my way through it. Just road construction, whatever. I just went with the flow. I was getting paid by the hour.
Lucky man, I've been out here 40 years. Stuck in day 5, actually. Day 5 had an old 146 GTO Cobra. Mechanical relay in it.
On that 146 Cobra, how do you run it on AM without it getting hot? That's a design flaw. They get hot.
Yeah, 10 more.
But you've noticed that, haven't you? And you generally burn out the modulator transistor because of that.
You're giving people a hard time and getting a response is kind of like fishing in a barrel, guaranteed. That's why they call me the California pole smoker, 10-4.
That sounds exactly like the radio that you'd have there, pole smoker, a Cobra 146.
Well, now this one here, the 20-some-year-old 29 here.
Roger that. Well, that's a far different technology, but that 146, yeah, it was a failed design because of that. I mean, there's sister units, the same thing. I mean, they run fine on sideband, but if you run on AM, the motherfucker runs way too hot.
Oh, I know. I toasted it once.
Roger that. And I think I've worked on one and redesigned that where it would run all right, but that's a lot of trouble.
Yeah. I actually got my old standby radio in here. Love the thing. Love it. Strong. I believe it came out with the 7 watts back in the day. I bought it in '92. It's just a little itty-bitty unit. It's got 3 knobs on it. Channel changer, squelch, volume, that is it. Reliable little thing.
Roger that. That sounds like a very good little backup radio.
Thinking about pulling this 29 out, putting that one back up in here. That little tiny unit then worked like a champ.
Roger that.
No, man, I just come through it. A bunch of different reactions, you know what I mean?
Roger, I've kind of gathered that.
But, truthfully, I live up there in Bartlesville now for almost 2 decades, but I'm originally from the left coast, the left coast down there in beautiful San Diego.
Roger that. You're originally from San Diego, presently you reside in Bartlesville, I think you said.
Oh, yeah. But I've always been a righty. I'm way to the right, man. It's a constant fight with them Californians. I just got back from a 2-week vacation in California. I just go out there to see my grandkids, kids, my parents, and pick on the liberals.
Roger that. Well, I have visited California. I hitchhiked out there once, and after that I was on vacation out there a few times. No doubt about it. And when the skip was rolling in better, I would communicate regularly with Sharkbite and the rest of the gang down around San Diego.
Doing more.
And you say you live in Bartlesville, so a few years ago they shot a big movie up there. Were you in on that?
I'm sorry, so what?
Around Bartlesville, they shot a big movie up there several years ago. I guess you heard about it. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Children of the Flower Moon or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that. I was too busy trucking. I used to spend a lot of my time. I spend a lot of my time working regional. So I go to areas and I stay within a 300-mile circle. So I spent about 5 years up in the Northeast, up there in Yankee Land. Just running New York City and Rhode Island, Connecticut, Mass, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont.
Roger that.
Beautiful country up there.
Roger. Well, I never have driven a big truck, but I used to take vacations all over, and yeah, I've been up there a time or two on vacations.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is a pretty country. It's too bad it's all whacked out like California is with their California, the land of procs. The People's Republic of California.
Roger. The land of fruits and nuts.
That's right, up there in the Gay Bay. Yeah, there's a lot of musicians up there in the Gay Bay. Trouble is, they all play the same damn thing. They all play the skin flute. Come on.
Roger. Well, I hitchhiked through San Francisco one time. The ride let me out down there in the bullseye of San Francisco. Yes, I got to not hitch, but hike out of there. I knew I would. I walked from downtown past the Trans-American Pyramid all the way to the Golden Gate Bridge and across it. Finally, when I got on the other end of it there, on this other side, I was able to catch a ride.
That's important. Yeah. Now, my handle was not really the California soul smoker, but it just sounds good. My real handle is Chicken Lips. This is Chicken Lips from the beautiful city of San Diego.
I didn't quite catch what you said your real handle was, but just to be honest with you, all of Channel 19 strongly suspected that was not your real handle, but it's all good. But,
10-4. All right, well, I'm getting away from you up there. I'm up here off I-40, 35, so you be safe out there and have a good day.
You say you're at the intersection of 40 and 35?
Yeah, 40 and 35.
Okay. Yeah, you're sounding weak, all right.
This radio knocked up to about 33 watts about 10 years ago. It works.
Yeah, I hit my switch a while ago and the fucking doors wouldn't open. The air turned off to the trailer. I don't know. I don't work on something. I just forgot to turn it.
Even the agitators will talk to you.
Roger Dodger. Say even the agitators will talk to me. What?
Where's that foolish old black man? Where's he at? Up here today?
Yeah, of course, yeah, that's what was going on there, but
yeah, I didn't think he was a pole smoker.
Negative. I strongly suspected to begin with. He just off the top of his head and come up with that shit.
Boom, Jimmy.
Because we've been around the block a time or two on Channel 19, haven't we?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was born at night, but not last night. Now if we could just get the real old-timer to act right.
Well, that sounds like a tall order. Hope we don't have anything too serious transpire in terms of, the yard vandalism and the response to that, and et cetera.
I had these over at the other house over there. I had the cornerstones, and they were like big rock cornerstones, and some drunk come out of Taco Bell, lost control, and hit one of them, backed up and left, and I had a big pile of rocks out in the front yard.
Damn it. And out in the country, and sometimes in town, I notice how, sometimes people have, I've got one, a big old mailbox made out of bricks, you know, and people build them. They're very proud of them. Next thing you know, somebody, maybe a delivery, they ran into it and destroyed it. And I've noticed like they'd build it back, and it's just as magnificent as it was before. And sure enough, somebody hit it again. And next time, you'd see just a cheap-ass mailbox they put up, but put it a little further off the road, and it didn't get a scratch on it after that. So far, I've had a good dice roll on my brick mailbox surviving.
Jump over, just slam on his brake phone. Hey, no, shoot, be careful out there.
Well, it looks like all the rain's north of it.
Roger.
I mean, well, shoot, I don't know. Maybe it's south and north.
Roger, I started to say I just saw a map flash on there, and it looked like they were predicting something going on, maybe southwest or whatever, but...
That's nasty.
We got a wreck up here in the left lane or something. Yeah, I think it's a wreck.
We've been scanned.
Channel 19 secure.
These motherfuckers were so nosy, we can drop. Yeah, they need to fuck over.
I got water. The waters are clear.
No doubt about it. I guess submarines dodge sonar because they got a rubber coating on their hull. If that doesn't work, they dive down deeper than 600 feet.
Huh.
Anyway, that's what it says online here.
I know what we could do with your restoring your car. We can put a bulletproof windshield and windows in it, and then Kevlar the whole body of it.
Roger. That might be a good idea. Plus, don't forget the bomb-proof armor plating on the bottom.
Yeah, we can put an armor plate on the bottom.
No doubt about it, yeah.
Leave a spot for the, I don't know where the oil filter is. Is it on top or bottom?
It's the bottom.
You'd have to make a trap door for it.
No doubt, yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, it's good thinking.
That would be pretty cool, though, to have an armored vehicle that look normal.
Roger that, yeah, in this day and age, a necessity.
I was watching some show over in, I don't know, some other country. They was hauling a little bitty car. It was bulletproof, and they were hauling like diamonds or something. I don't know. Well, here come gang come up and tried to block them, make them stop, and they couldn't. They started shooting at them, and the bullets wasn't going through the windows, but it, messed up. And they finally got off in a neighborhood, jumped out, and started shooting back at them.
Roger that. Yeah, what a deal. This actually come to this in some places.
Yeah, it was on a cop show. It was real. It wasn't a movie.
Roger, say it really happened.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Roger that. Nowadays, you just never know what's going to happen next. You know what? I mean, with drones, they're making progress by leaps and bounds with drones, and so you never know what they're going to do next with a bunch of drones. Drone swarm.
Yeah, and then they got them deals, sticky deals they shoot on the back of your car. They don't even have to chase you. They just watch where you go.
Roger that, yeah. GPS out the ass. And speaking of damage to cars, I see on TV right now a video of a car. It looks like they've vandalized it, or at least threw a bunch of eggs at it or something. It looks like a mess.
I've seen it, but I didn't have the volume up.
Roger, yeah, I've got mine muted.
gunslinger going to do today?
I'll just hang out and take it easy. Got a bad headache.
Yeah, it's going to probably get humid today.
One thing I want to do, I'm going to force my nasty ass windows. Come on. I don't want to do it, but don't feel like it. It'll make myself clean all my fucking gun windows. Oh, heat up.
Damn.
I said 8-6 windows, I'm sorry.
Just one of my friends recently visited Mount Scott. He put a selfie on there. I don't think he has a radio. I might try to equip him with one for his next trip.
So he drove up there?
Apparently, yeah, he just put a picture on Facebook. But anyway, yeah, like I say, I don't think he's on the radio. But anyway. I hope he has a good dice roll with the rattlesnakes.
Yeah, we used to, years ago, me and my uncle used to park at the bottom, walk up to the top, climb the rocks and stuff up to the top, cross the road, climb again. Then when we got to the top, we'd walk the road down.
Roger that. So I should know, but how many miles up and down it on the roads?
I don't know, but it was quite a deal. We'd do it every once in a while. We did it several times.
Right, well, that sounded like quite an undertaking, and yeah, cool.
We was going through there one time, and there was a couple out there, a guy and a girl. They seen us, and they're like, "We're lost. We can't get find him." I said, "Follow us. The road's right up here." They're like, "Oh." They wasn't too far lost. They almost had it.
Roger that.
That was fun. Something to do. Exercise.
No doubt, yeah. And I might, I don't know, I used to have a 16-speed bicycle until a tornado blew it away. I might get another one to get it out and ride it, and maybe take trips.
Yeah, it might be fun.
But yeah, there's, I guess, a lot of hiking trails around the country, aren't there?
Yep, a lot of them.
Like where railroad tracks used to be, and they've removed the railroad tracks and made those right-of-ways into hiking trails and maybe bike trails.
There for a while.
Somebody's interpretation of fine work.
That's fucking bullshit. Like a bunch of scrap iron put on together to me. A lot of money wasted.
Yeah.
Big dog, come over.
Barring any unforeseen act of God, it should still be there.
Be pretty cool.
I took my wife to Mountain Scott. Me and my brother, she never been to Mountain Scott, so yeah, and we took her on it, and she liked to flip out. Come on. Yeah, my wife never drove around mountains, so I took her.
Okay, appreciate it.
She liked to flip out the first time we come to the mountain. She goes, "Hey, you driving a little too fast?" I said, "No, we ain't going fast enough yet."
Yeah, you would be worldwide on top of Mount Scott.
Hey, Bill, can you hear me back there?
In Colorado, I think they got the very highest auto route in the U.S. It goes up to the top of Mount Evans, some 14,000 feet plus above sea level, and that'd be interesting to visit. I actually did go up there one time on vacation a long time ago.
Yeah, we went up Pikes Peak.
Roger that. I don't guess I've ever been up Pikes Peak, but that'd be a cool experience too. I visited the Royal Gorge Bridge one time. And Camelman used to live up there, and I think he said in Canyon City, which is close by.
Yeah, all them rocks falling in the road.
Roger, yeah. Doggone it.
Hey, you got it on here, this white MAC truck here sitting to get in the pit here?
Yeah, I can't get any farther up in here. They got stuff in the daggum bay.
Man, oh man, I can't get in here. I need to get in here and dump, but I can't, I still can't get in there. That's not enough. I need, my whole truck is out where your trailer needs to be.
10-4. Hang on just a second. Let me do some figuring here.
Okay.
Stop, you can't stop it anyway. Take the stuff and watch.
Hold on, there's a car coming here from the south. After that car goes, okay, you're clear. That JB can stop. Keep coming, you're good. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Okay, somebody set off the gasoline.
I appreciate it.
Who keeps doing that anyway?
Yes, sir, not a problem.
So what's up with 102?
He's probably re-photographing the world. I completely missed the Johnny Cash show this morning.
Yeah, I got up a little late and went in there and kicked around and made the coffee.
And we're just about out of Maxwell House and going back to Folgers very soon.
Oh, hell no, man. I went to Walmart last night and went to get some coffee. That shit went up almost $20 for almost 2 pounds of Folgers coffee. Come on.
Roger. Well, last night I went over to Winco first time. Well, I don't shop there much, but anyway, I think some of their prices are better than Walmart over there at Winco.
Roger, that's what I say. Walmart's supposed to be the cheapest.
Big thing, correct. Where we go?
Now, well, I think we're going to close the fucking Walmart stores because all they're doing is just going up, and they selling that goddamn cheap-ass true value shit in their stores.
Roger that. I guess everybody knows, and I didn't know until last night, that Winco's open 24/7.
See, I don't think I had one of them by my house.
Roger.
Oh, did you get a dog? Yeah, I think Walmart's out my ass.
Well, yeah, it seems like anywhere you go, there's a Walmart, no doubt.
Where are you going?
Yeah, the Buchanan store used to be open around here. They closed down again. My family owned that Buchanan grocery store.
Nah, you can get it done.
Roger that on Buchanan.
That's what it ran. So really, most of the
Back downtown.
grocery stores are closed out and going out of business because of fucking Walmart.
Roger. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
You can't stay 40 days there.
Y'all trying to cause a wreck back here?
Ass off every day. You know, finally you gotta go to the store because they're ripping your ass off. That's pretty bad. Come on.
Well, back in the day, I think TGNY was shutting down old Tasco.
No doubt.
You gotta watch out. A bunch of fucking dumb motherfuckers listening to this. Hey, Jammer.
There's so many stores that no doubt closed down. I remember Crest and then Woolworths, etc.
And I just called on Pontotoc County, and he said, no, don't bring it. We got 3 or 4 inches of rain last night, so I don't know. Yeah, that apartment building, you can't get in there anyway. Well, there wasn't nobody in there, cowboy. Just pull on in there and get unloaded.
Oh, that sounds too easy, driver.
Well, that's what you like, ain't it? I guess I'll ease back and see what else you can come up with.
Alright, I'll be chasing you here a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd call it progress or cornering the market.
Red.
I got company stores everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still there or not, that Horn Seed Company. Me and my buddy used to go up there at lunch, buy a bunch of seeds.
Roger that.
And just about, and all their seeds growed if it was whatever it was. You know, I bought a bunch of okra one time. Man, I had okra out the wazoo.
Roger that. Well, it reminds me, I was out somewhere recently, and there's wild garlic, if you will, and I picked some of that, and pretty good. Plus it had the seed pods on it, so I gathered up seed pods and trying to get some of that started in my backyard in certain spots.
Yeah, it's good ground covers. You gotta watch it though; it'll spread.
Next one's Roger that. Yeah, they spread.
I got some over here. Of course, when you mow it or weed eat it, you come in smelling like garlic.
Oh, got it. Yeah. I used to eat a good bit of garlic until my gut said no, and I'd take garlic supplements. But anyway, I did enjoy a little bit of fresh garlic recently that way, but it didn't hurt me since I don't do it all the time.
Heck yeah.
No, you like ground cinnamon, but ground cinnamon without sugar, that's great stuff. Like to, put on your cereal or whatever. Yeah, it'll help restore your pancreas.
Right, Joe. I had them cinnamon supplement pills, and I remember taking them and then later on belching up cinnamon.
Next one's red.
Hey, Jinar, you got a copy?
But I think there's two main areas where they grow cinnamon. I forget the names of them, but anyway, it seems like there's one area that you want to get your cinnamon from, and the other area negative.
Oh, we don't.
That seems like one of them might be Ceylon. I'm not sure if that's the good location or not. I'll have to research that, but anyway. Say no to fake cinnamon.
Artificial. AI.
That's it. I think I read about somebody recently, they encountered a fiddleback spider, and they killed it like they should have, I guess. And in the course of doing that, it popped, and they got a little bit of that venom on their eyeball, and with some negative results, but they survived it all right, but they still had to take a trip to the ER, I believe.
That sucks.
Another four.
What up, old boy?
Oh, they're all green. I guess according to the next door app, there's a thief in the neighborhood that stole somebody's wagon or whatever, but there's always something like that, in there.
Off the right side. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Hope I didn't lose the right side.
Good night.
Good luck, Jeremy, man.
Well, I'm gonna go put my coffee cup up, rinse it out, and get me something else to drink.
Roger. We'll try to keep the Ponderosa under control in your absence.
Then open the door. Yeah, mine said I need a transmission service, and I don't know what the fuck that meant.
I just know the person was pretty much too hot.
Hell, if they keep going like this, I'm not going to be here before it's over with.
Same lane, got the road sign. Don't be that lane.
You got one coming in that first lane, Scott. You got the first lane, Scott. You got the second lane.
I don't know why they're not pushing all that stuff up, or just go ahead and start leveling all that dirt out already.
That's all, folks. L-19 is cured. Got a few forward on the right-hand side.
signals at the top right here.
What?
Yeah, we need to take that. Slow down and we'll get out here where we're all at the time. And we can find like 4 of those before starting. Got 10 boys. Surprised we're not hauling that dirt off right there in front of it.
Here's
Well, you ain't the only one that has Mustangs. I got one on my right side now.
Shut her down right at the 130. A pickup lost its load left lane. Northbound 35, if you guys got a copy, shut her down. It's got stop trucking at the 130. A pickup lost its load and it's sitting in the left lane.
What's supposed to be going on?
Northbound 35, just at the 130. You guys have to stop the traffic. A pickup lost its load or sheetrock or something to the back of the pickup and it's sitting in the left lane.
Where's that driver? You said northbound 35.
Yeah, I'm on northbound.
Anybody heading out to Tulsa, be warned at about the Kilpatrick Turnpike, they shut the freeway down to shut falling. There was 2 accidents involving the sheriff's department.
Northbound on the 35. The left lane is shut down somewhere.
Hey, listen up. Mile marker 130, northbound 35. You don't have the left lane because the pickup lost his damn load.
Roger that, left lane shut down, northbound I-35, mile marker 130.
And then you guys also have the Turnpike heading out to Tulsa. They're down to 1 lane. Major accident there. There's at least a half hour detour. back up about 3 miles, just south of the cross.
Ain't no mine, the one on the trailer. I'll look for you.
Come on.
Man, these street crews didn't figure out how to transition a road instead of going from concrete to asphalt, and you damn near jump the vehicle fucking hitting the goddamn transitions.
Roger. I wish they'd quit losing technology and having to relearn it the hard way.
Something. Tearing up everybody's cars.
No doubt about it. I'm pretty sure the automotive repair shops are okay with it.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
all the angry voices gone.
Morning out there, 747.
Unit 3939.
You ain't got enough bunch of noise in there this morning, you can hear me.
No doubt, yeah, and you sound loud and clear.
Unit 4, you are too, man. Sound real loud out here.
Well, good deal. I mean, we're just barefoot. That'll work.
Damn it, that's good.
So you're out your regular coffee watering hole, I-40?
Oh, yeah.
That'll work. Yeah, no doubt. I'm pointed north, and you're coming in fairly strong.
Well, that's a good thing. I'm glad to hear it. Finally, maybe got this thing lined out.
No doubt, yeah. I'm sure you superglued all your adjustments and everything else.
10-4. Yeah, I'm going to get me after some of this coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Roger. Drivers, be advised, there was an accident northbound I-35 about the 130 mile marker. The left lane is blocked.
Go ahead, I'm fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. That's so much better, Rock.
Need to put a bigger tank on that so you don't have to jack the gun. Switch it back and forth.
I got them blended pretty good now. Oh, the hydraulic?
Trying to mess with the beds.
Yeah.
There's an accident to 130. They say the left lane's blocked, driver.
You going to the spur now? You going to the
Roger, north.
I don't know. I mean, just keep going down there. Yeah, once I get up there, it goes me. My phone just cut out again. Completely turned off, basically, on signal.
Your what mile marker?
As soon as I get back in Norman, it's good to go.
Well, you said it's good where you're at, so I'm asking you where you're at. And are you trying to suggest that elsewhere they do know how to drive? Roger that. I should know who that is right now. I'm sorry, I don't recognize your voice. Slick. Roger, so I'm just wondering where all you have driven to today. Roger that. Mercy, I don't know, I guess you had a bad dice roll, because I'm sure there's a pretty high percentage of drivers in this state who actually know how to drive very well.
Maybe it's not the drivers, maybe it's him himself. Come on, maybe he's the one that can't drive.
Roger, that may be the whole thing. It may be some of them, as you may suspect too, who don't have a driver's license, don't have insurance, nothing. They may not even really own the car. They may have stolen it.
That could be a Roger D right there.
Roger, well, I can't really disagree with you. Like recently, I was at a stoplight, which turned green over on Robinson Street, and I was about to proceed, and then boom, somebody hit me from behind. Doggone, they weren't watching what they were doing. But they did a little damage, but hit me pretty hard. So anyway, yeah, I mean, they were saying, well, the light turned green. I was trying to re-educate them about how they're supposed to watch my ass, not the light. But maybe they did have insurance. Maybe they will take care of me.
Done completely. Have yourself a fine day. We'll see you later.
No doubt about it, Slick. You do the same, no doubt. And I'm still waiting on the system to take care of me. And also, we called it. Well, my phone. That's another thing. My device failed. It would not call out or text anymore. Although other parts of it worked. So I asked the other guy to call the PD, and I think he did. And called back later at my insistence to remind them, but we waited a good hour, and OKCPD did not show up. Although I did flag down the PD, they had no willingness to help us. They just said exchange information. But anyway, that's how it goes. And I did not get an official accident report. I did get a citizen assistance form filled out a day or two later by another PD member who had a really bad attitude. Roger that, Slick. Yeah, have a very happy Taco Tuesday. Catch you on the flip side. 747 standing by.
You're buying tacos.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, the whole Channel 19 is hungry now that we broached the subject of tacos. More coffee, and I'm just about out of the Maxwell house. I'm going to make the switch back to Folgers pretty soon.
It's bored. Yeah, Folgers went up on their coffee. Come on.
Roger that. Doggone bandits.
Well, here's the deal. They say that climate change has made the coffee beans climb higher up the mountain and made them harder to get. Come on, and less being grown. That's just
No doubt about evolution.
what we all know is none about that. It's all about the money, money, money.
What up, Uncle Ben?
Come on, big brother.
The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Well, I got a solution. It's act like Robin Hood, take from the rich and we can take and give it to us and the poor. Come on.
Well, it wouldn't hurt anything to break up some of these big mega monopolies into smaller pieces.
Hell yeah, fuck. They live for fucking free and they live it off of us, but yet they don't want to return that. But hell yeah, they live off of us. Come on.
Roger that.
Talented motherfuckers.
And in this country, I think it's supposed to be contrary to the law of the land to have a monopoly. I think once upon a time we had the bell system and it got broken up into small baby bells for that reason.
Boy, Roger.
It must have been the fucking phone company who had the original bad attitude. America continues to be invaded by the Asian carp and the Japanese mimosa. Almost forgot the fire ants coming up from South America. Right, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're invading us.
Well, God wiped down one thing and you get rid of them goddamn fire ants. It's not none of them pellets or spray or anything like that. What I found, get rid of them spray ants. Believe it or not, it's flag ants and roach spray. It kills the fuck out of them and they don't get up and move. Come on.
Kill all of them with carcinogens.
When I went to Louisiana, they had fire ants all in that yard, and I tried everything, and I said, fuck it. I went and got my 10 ant roach spray, and had that work better than anything I ever used. Come on.
No doubt about it.
Taking my finger or a stick and poke that hole up, and them fucking fire ants would come up there like a mad dog, and I just sprayed the shit out of them. Next day, I walked back out and just stomp on the ground, kill the rest of them, and there you go, and it's gone.
And if you're okay with carcinogens, just go all the way in terms of keeping unwanted trees under control and go with a certain product. It's called Gordon Stump Killer. It's like Roundup times 100. It's badass shit. But you might want to wear your hazmat gear when you apply it.
That's a fully Roger. That's bad shit.
But that shit absolutely does work.
See my mud flaps over there?
How you doing? I'll be easing down the road, break.
And don't worry about it because that all those toxic chemicals and other carcinogens will break down into more basic harmless components in a mere 10,000 years.
Yeah, kiss. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Radio checker, it's working.
I appreciate it. Just making a few adjustments.
Hey, look, homie, you look like a truck driver over there.
747 said that.
Yeah, right on 47. Call me 091. I'm just adjusting the feed key. I'm back quiet.
091.
About a radio. What?
Out there. It's working radio.
You look like a truck driver.
Appreciate it. 091, what's your 20?
I'm sitting over here by the petrol.
There wanted to be was a truck driver.
20. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were
Stupid motherfucker, just jumping lanes without blinkers, forcing other people to do what you want. You ain't
sitting right over here in the petrol parking lot.
Well, I thought that somebody's out there sitting in the petrol parking lot.
Yeah, give me 091. Alright, man, get back to this box.
And if you're going south on 35, I guess you know there's all kinds of construction here and there on your way to the river, and plenty on the other side of the river. Anyway, I got hemmed in, you know, the narrow lanes, I guess you know.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get there passing the 120 southbound on 35. I gotta stop out right here at Admore, drop this load, pick up a load, and go to Georgia.
Roger that. On unloading at Ardmore, I think you said, and then eastbound to Georgia.
Roger on Admore and going to Georgia.
Roger that. I guess, are you going to be able to take US 70 all the way, or what?
Ardmore, however you pronounce that town.
Roger that, Ardmore. Then from there, you'll be using, I would think you'd be getting on US 70. I was just curious if you're going to stay on it very long or what. Maybe you haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down Dallas and cut across 20. May stop at the house for the night. Come on.
Roger that on Dallas and then on 20. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I'll drop off in Georgia tomorrow and turn around and go back to Mississippi. Call it the weekend.
Roger that on Mississippi.
Now I got a broke fucking finger.
This old radio getting out pretty good?
Sounds good to me. I hope we sound half as good. This radio sound good?
Hey, Roger on that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to handle D104 Mike. Got the Galaxy 73V is in victory, Roger.
I heard that. Danny Warren, get down, break free.
I'm going to try to go back around, come back in, and try it again.
Trying to wait till the speed jumps back up so I can hammer back down on her.
Roger. Oh, I'm not sure when they bump it up to 70 and then later 75, but anyway, I'm sure you'll make it.
Oh yeah, I'll bump it on. I'm already doing over.
You done for the day?
Nope. Y'all have a good weekend and a good forest. I'm gonna hammer on down.
Roger that, driver. You have a great weekend yourself. No doubt about it. Stay safe. 747 back wide.
Y'all be on that. This is that old bow hunter getting home.
Roger, bow hunter. Keep up the good work.
radio check, 1, 2.
Working radio checker checks the mail.
10-4.
Old Timer, 9:51, Tuesday afternoon, or Tuesday morning, excuse me, a.m. Get your ass out of bed.
Damage driver.
Hello, radio. Audio check. Check. Audio.
Okay. I thought I was going to get something. I barely got out of it. Yeah, I got it. God damn.
Radio, hello radio.
You stuck on it? Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's pretty soft. I'm going to try it with that little loader.
Sorry, brother.
I think that big loader over there gets you out. That one. Got a driver up there straight in front of me, but I got shit in my way now. Right. I saw this driver up close to you on your left side, and I think I can squeak between there. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
dogs pass me. The one on the cell phone texting. The one on the damn iPad watching something. I don't even know if that's a movie on YouTube. Another one trying to eat both hands. And guy in the guy in the truck with his knee. The other one texting. No, he on the phone. Man, this some scary shit out here.
Now, 14, stand by.
Your CV driver, I'm picking my nose and playing with balls.
Come on, Levi.
sell that truck? This is Sean. Right here. Through Kenworth. Be careful, kid. running now. How many miles you on that motor, Skip? Hit me up here, I won't get rid of it. You be careful, I gotta go.
Florence was stuck over there now. Yeah, I just noticed on my mud flap and my fender. I don't know where my mud flap's at. Oh, shit. Not much fun driving around with a fender flopping around to your side here. Come on. I hope I got all my distance. Yeah, I buried up real good. Oh, it's been something on every round. It seems like it's crazy. Doors wouldn't open, and then I got stuck on the hill or on the mound, and then I buried up big time trying to back up to where he wanted me to be at. I hate those days like that. Now there's my. You can quit laughing at me. I'm just trying to laugh. Yeah, boy, you had to laugh at it. I mean, it's just so crazy. I know, man. We don't have those days. See you in a little bit. See you. Damn sure up there. I don't mind going to it though. It's easy off and on. Yeah, I didn't like that place at all.
No, it wasn't.
Then they give you a fan from there. You're like, there's just no easy way to go to get there.
No, it's hard.
I guess they still have it open. I see trucks every now and then. So I don't know what they're doing out of there now.
Well, I'm just glad we're not hauling there anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we're not going to turn down the mill street.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I mean, that's all a wider thing, so, you know, I guess you just give it to her more prestigious country.
I guess. Yes, sir.
I don't care to go down there. I don't like that drive.
Oh, yeah.
We'll put their back on there, so.
I told her anytime she had that, she didn't get up to Dylan because he's already more than halfway down there.
Yeah, him or Roger, they're right there.
Well, now they're making Roger park the truck at Steve, so he's got to go back to there to get his truck now, so it's not quite as close as he was.
Right, that's true.
But still closer than us.
Do what?
Still closer than us.
Yeah, it's a hell of a long run for us.
You know, Roger likes to go and preload for MPC every night.
Right.
And it took me about 3 weeks to finally get Denise to understand why she needs to put that on his dispatch. She couldn't wrap her head around the idea that she needed to put that on his dispatch and count that as his load.
Well, yeah. Did she finally figure that out?
Well, I was like, well, you gave Roger 17 hours today. What? I was like, yeah, he didn't put his MPC on there. Preloaded. I was like, it doesn't matter. If I go down to MPC and I load up and I take a 2-hour nap, does that mean that load doesn't count anymore? I still got to drive it back. Because I guess I see. I mean, I was like, yeah, you got it. He did that after his workday was over. That counts for today. It needs to be on his dispatch. That way y'all don't give him 5 hours and 5 loads for 17 hours.
That's true.
And you may look at it that he's, you know, only running 11 hours, but he's not. He had to drive that first leg of it, so he's still running the same amount of hours. He just took a nap in between. Yeah, that was a tough one for her to get her head around.
He coughs behind me, guys.
He doesn't, you know, Mr. You know, who will automatically just like not give him one at all. You know, then he starts going over there and dumping it his way.
Right. Piece of rubber laying in the zipper. I am a...
And I tried to explain to her a little bit about like what we did today. You know, you go and you scale in the first time, the second time around you get to go through the fast time lane.
Right.
You know, same thing at MPC. You don't have to
go on that stop line
everything is going to change.
That's right. Yeah. They should figure it out. The hole there.
Well, yeah, it's Chad's like, oh, but here we go, he's sending you over here, over there, over here, over there, all different products.
It's just amazing.
Well, it's like, well, you don't want to give them all the same thing, I was like, no, you do, give me 2 MPCs or 2 Supers or whatever. Make it consistent. You don't have to day to day or every day, yes.
Yeah, I need to be able to get in here and get out of here.
Damn it, driver. Scare the shit out of me when you come by me.
West, Stewart, and Norman.
Yeah, got them.
You're all right. Pretty good looking truck, though. I was up here in Law Way, and there you were. I was like, God damn. Shit, you better stand on it then. Where you gotta go? 10-4, you too. Keep your shiny side up.
You as well, bud.
Lawnmower man that was trying to share the same lane with me.
He was trying. Have you been in that place yet?
No, I keep looking. Is it even? I don't think it's open yet.
It's been open for about 2 months now.
Oh, has it? Shows you what I know is going on around here. Well, we was looking for something.
Alright, so it'll be on the back side of the overpass.
Just on okay.
I have no idea. Seen a lot of them take this exit.
Yeah, that could get confusing real easy, couldn't it, Phil?
Yeah.
That goes.
That just goes down in there on the south side of Oklahoma City, there downtown. You can get down to all the side streets.
Seems like that puts you in a bad spot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm following that white car there. Yeah, he's going over the top of us right there now, so we should be going on over yonder somewhere. By the Bass Pro, please.
I think if we stay right here, we'll be right where we need to be.
Dustin, you call that dealer yet? I'm gonna call him when we get to that red light. I'm gonna take that left turn. Alright, 10-4.
Stay right there, and that's these other lanes run out of real estate.
Never.
I might have to get you over and split the lane left of us and this in here. That lane 4, it goes to Tulsa.
Yeah, we'll need 2 and 3 to continue straight on that 74.
We're good right here.
far back there, are they?
Roger. They're just looking around for that. Yeah, right there. Just about red and bush.
Durka.
Okay. They want it in that back field? Last time I brought one out here, there's a mud hole out there in the back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it went down pretty good. I tried to get way up out here and back up hauling ass to it, but it didn't work.
Still green.
Yeah, it is.
get in and out of there without having an issue.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was back there. Yeah, my truck don't want to do shit. I'm just going to go circle the block and come back in. I think he's on that building.
Here I go, Jack.
Come on, I'm holding them back. Get on your tail swing. You stop this.
Hell yeah, it's quieter than a mouse board out here. Come on.
What a pain in the ass it is out here.
Damn, all this time. No one to talk to. Oh my goodness.
I don't know, my line's still working? Oh, it's gone, man.
244, stand by about 5 minutes, 10, and we're 10-7.
What are you doing down here? Didn't I just see you up there wandering?
First boat this morning, I was up at Waterloo.
What you doing up there? That ain't your domain.
What?
What was you doing up there? That's your domain.
My wife just having to run one load up there and then come down here.
I wouldn't even try and figure it out.
You can't figure Jeff out.
Great, googly moogly.
Fucking truck.
Hang around, you man, since this little gal get done spraying right quick. Go ahead and back yours in there and unhook it. I'll let her get her stuff out of the way.
Great googly moogly.
Where are you going, Rocky?
Gotta go to the pharmacy.
All right, roger that. I heard you out there. Thought I'd give you a shout.
Well, I'm glad you Good to hear you in there. Yep. I'm just out milling around. I went to the doctor, checked my toe out. Now I'm going to go to the pharmacy.
Roger that. All right. We'll holler at you later.
All right, Dr. Bob. Take care. I'll catch you later on Pipsqueak Mobile Back Quiet.
What the hell you doing, Rocky?
Come on, you fuckers, go. Damn. I'm just out here milling around.
I heard that. Pedal. Come on.
Yeah, that was last time.
Somebody's got to do it.
Just switched it out, so making sure it's working.
Can I have it?
Yeah. What you got on? Where you at, Buffalo? Morning out there, Dr. B.O.B.
Hello.
Well, people driving like dumbasses, that's about right.
Well, that's just the way it is, BR.
All through.
If everybody knew how to drive, it'd be boring.
Yeah, I didn't say I was any better, but I mean, hell.
I think that's about the hole I was in when I was stuck that while ago, man. I think they have this location in better shape where we can get in and out of here. Yeah, you'd think they'd have a grader out here, nothing in doubt. This has not been a fun day. I was aggravated highly earlier. I wasn't to that point, but it was like, goddamn, I'm tearing up my shit. They didn't have this location fixed where we could, you know, get in and out of it. That's just crazy.
Now, a little spot I was just in, that's a 20 feet.
Yeah, that's about where I sunk out earlier. Go further to the right.
I'm just easing on down the road.
Come out, get a little warm now.
Tell him to bring it.
Bring my cup.
There ain't no cure for the summertime blues.
Got a red light. Hell no, you gotta do all that cleaning.
091, get down. Interesting. Watching YouTube on the iPad, sitting on the bed. Just interesting.
Yeah, go ahead. No. Got time going down on here, what? Oh, your steer tires? Oh, fuck. You guys find truck stop somewhere. Dang it, there ain't nothing I can do to help you. I need that thing to a truck stop. Hell yeah, it's starting to get a little warm out there. Gunslinger clean his windows. Hell, it's getting warm.
Yeah, it'll be back north a couple of miles. Yeah, Roger.
Anyway, Gunslinger 244, stand by.
You can run the southbound service road north, I think, from Britton Road. I think it's where y'all are at, from Wilshire or Britton Road. You can run that service road, and there's a quick trip there at Hefner, which is a mile closer. They'll have air. Roger.
Oh my ball.
it is.
Yeah, I'm out here cleaning my windows in my truck. Come on.
Roger, Roger.
Hell, they were filthy. Come on.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to clean mine.
Hey, Tim Wheeler, you ain't over the pit.
I like putting that rain X on mine. When it rains, you don't have to use your wipers.
There you go.
Thanks for you, Roger.
Who's that dang buffalo?
What?
What?
I use Windex with vinegar.
Roger. You hear Rocky out there playing hooky?
I'm on special business trip. I'm on special operations here.
I don't have a good copy on him.
Said he's on a special mission.
Roger on a special mission.
Tailgate, you can push the rest of it in there and you'll be good.
Yeah, I got a wink copy on it.
Top secret mission.
Top secret mission.
Yeah, it's a top secret Cobra U.S. Navy SEALs mission.
Covert operation.
It's classified.
Incognito.
Hell, I call it good piss on them.
Well, I hope you don't get caught.
If he gets caught, he turns into a man like Flint.
Well, you've already blown my cover. I'll probably get caught now.
Hey, how about you just shut the fuck up?
How about you just turn your radio off to shut me up? That'll work.
Already.
Yeah, I turned my...
Got another gay truck driver. My Roger Beats hurting his twat.
About 2 hours of that. Come on.
Oh,
Nah, they just don't sound strong enough.
Tickling your twat enough, huh?
My Roger Beat ball, Roger.
You over there tickling your twat, huh?
No problem.
Yeah. Hello, Roger Beat.
010 on my stick pussy.
Hello, Roger Beat. On anything, Roger? Beat.
Now that's just too much, Roger Beat there. Now you can't overdo Roger Beat, you know.
I'll be back. I gotta go take my medicine.
Roger Beat.
You get back. Catch you later. I'm gone.
Roger Beat.
Bon ami au revoir. Too tall, Roger.
Beat. Well, I don't have a Roger Beat, so there we go.
Oh, yes. Durka. Beep, beep.
Me and my pipsqueak radio, we're gone 10-7. I'm back quiet.
Boy, used to haul in and out of here all the freaking time. Moo-moo. Where? Moo-moo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was reading that time back there. The way you stood saying it.
Radio.
That damn river's dried up. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's pretty low, ain't it? Yeah. Here you go, and get your wife over there, get on the merry-go-round up there. Yeah. Whatever, maybe. Yeah. God dang, Ricky, that was brilliant.
Yep.
Well, there wasn't enough fun. Keep a little distance. Yeah.
Go ahead and piss your pants. Hey, it'll dry out.
The guy on the bulldozer came up and asked me how many loads we supposed to get. I said, I don't know. I said, I guess we're hauling all day. He goes, how many loads have you got? And I said, 5. He goes, well, I was only supposed to get 21, and I'm already at 35 loads then. I don't know. Nobody ever said anything to me, so I have no clue. Yeah, I asked him, I said, are we supposed to go back and get more? And he goes, yeah, might as well. They're fucking me good, so might as well make it a really good one. I'm going to keep going until they tell us to stop. Not real happy I'm tearing my damn truck up doing this shit, though. That stuff I got stuck in, it was damn near like you said a while ago, quicksand.
That spot I got stuck in, that shit was like quicksand. It's like super sticky. You couldn't move at all.
Yeah, I was having that issue.
It grabbed the wheels good enough they wouldn't turn at all. I just turned the whole spot up.
Yeah, of course. Down the double maybe.
Well, gotta look at all that experience you're getting out there. Come on. Right? Damn it, I dropped my rock. wasn't listening. He's got a funny eye. I wasn't trying to look at it.
Bracket is Candlestick Maker. How's your garden grow?
Bridge 19, this radio working?
It's working, man.
Bridge 19, this radio working?
Yeah, and your radio's working.
I do. It's only been sitting for about 10 years.
Got my nightgown out, I got my red panties on, I'm ready for bed.
It's working, that ground.
motherfucking idiot.
2 miles, exit 1B, left side.
Yeah, Lord.
This is 125C. It was the next exit.
Jump off too early?
Yes.
Oh, ain't that nice?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to get you back on. We're going to come over this hill and it's going to slow down on you.
Hardly no breeze outside whatsoever.
That bridge up ahead, we go into that bridge, hang a left, and there's an on-ramp back to that highway.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
I wouldn't know how else to get back out to that exit without doing something like this right here.
Yep, Mark.
Need to turn the worldwide fan on, huh?
Breaker, can I get a radio check? Thanks.
Curb. Oh, you cleared it.
take 40 east, turn around again?
Yeah, I'd take 40 east, cross 35, and take the loop back to 235 and cross over and hit 1B.
Okay.
No, that kind of goes up on the east side of I-35. Yeah, I think it's just because that other stuff was pushing against it, because once I got that third off around it, where it wasn't pushing it back in, and it stopped leaking, it was 52 when I checked it, when I realized it was low, and once I got to the jet stop, it was showing 52. Hopefully that's all we have to deal with today. Hopefully it does good.
Clear for 4.
Yeah, I noticed that. He was kind of fixing when I was leaving early.
That's a big.
You got your radio on?
Please clear. Okay, you clear for 2? Clear for 1. All the way, you're good. All the way.
We take this 1B?
Yes, right here. Go left, go left. Okay, we're back on track. I'll keep you posted on your next turn up here.
Are you on this channel?
I've got 3 if you need to come around somebody. 147B.
Sound like asking why the bitch crossed the road.
Skid mark.
Got lane 3. Three miles, we're going to hang a ride on 44 East.
Said it was supposed to be cooler today, but probably feels hotter.
It's not as bad. It's not really all that bad.
Right, Joe.
As long as you don't go outside and move around.
In the sun.
Yeah. After putting the generator on. It ain't too bad. It probably will be after lunch, though.
Oh, yeah.
The old tube sucker got all excited this morning.
I missed all that. I slept in.
I was talking about these motherfuckers out in California. I think it was on that Kilo 45 gate or something. There's some chick out there crying about her old man, said it's cheating. So she put fucking cameras up all in the house, and he's in there whacking his pud to his cell phone. But I never seen any other women or anything.
Good grief.
She put that shit on fucking YouTube, and they won't be on there very long. The old tube sucker, he got all excited about some dude whacking his pud. And when I said something about it, he ain't never said anything else. He sure did get excited, though.
Kind of weird to me.
That mother's weird anyways.
No, you're right.
He's sitting there calling me tube snake. That's some gay ass shit, another man saying that.
You're right. I was thinking that was the turning lane.
I don't know, but it's gonna be a short week.
Good thing they weren't out this weekend. Fuck, I'll call them that city road.
Tube steak boogie.
Damn it. She got a claw down my back.
Ammo Man's obituary online.
Where you going now?
Yeah, what'd it say?
Well, you know, he gave out his...
I'm waiting on dump trucks.
Where he's from, and et cetera. But anyway, he's on there. I've been looking for him. And
That hum eliminator take that noise out?
I guess you heard me.
Yeah.
Somebody keyed up. I wasn't sure.
Damn it. Must have took it all out.
Hello.
It looked like it's on a moped and a battery and a baby.
Well, yeah, he's gonna be missed, that's for sure.
Make a U-turn.
Sound like I heard some lightning strikes in my radio.
Come on back with the hum, come on.
Yeah, come on back.
Come on.
I didn't hear it that time.
Roger that. Well, I'll put that hum eliminator in there. Hopefully that took it out.
Be careful going up there. I'm gonna go back to channel 1 and talk to Ishi and Leo.
Step out to the right. Step forward, you're clear.
Yo!
They're all high. Yeah, they've all been to the weed shop for their lunch break.
That's the DOB.
Taylor,
Smoky.
Semi on your left.
Hey, you got 3 motorcycles coming down.
When's the African dirt storm gonna hit us?
My 39th area, 36.
Yeah, I called old David Holt, the soy boy panderer. Got no modulation.
Well, you're looking at 44 out there. Stillwater, all the way up to 51 with a run. Then around all the way to
Driver, you can go to 122nd or Hefner or Britton Road and go east to I-35. Is a whole lot better than going through Edmond. Or even Memorial Road. You don't want to go downtown Edmond if you're in a big truck.
They probably got all that stupid shit in the road.
Well, they having a parade.
I used to go on the western over on the north side. They put this fucking bullshit right in the middle of the road, and you got to kind of drive around it. And then whatever it is, I forgot what it was. Some kind of bullshit over it.
Hell, they're putting bicycle lanes everywhere up here.
Hell, these are fucking falling apart around here. All the little flippy flappy things they stuck up, well, they're all coming up missing, falling out, getting ripped up. And they damn sure ain't sweeping the road or anything. Yeah, it's all trashed out.
Yeah, they're putting all that stuff up here on Classen. And it ain't gonna last long. Hell, people be pulling that shit up and putting it in their flower beds.
Yeah, they're just glued on. I've seen a bunch of them here lately. The whole plate and everything it's mounted to is just laying over. It's like they just glued it to the road. Motherfuckers don't use the bike lanes anyways. They want to get out there in the middle of the fucking traffic.
I know you're right. Hell, ain't nobody ride bicycles up and down through here. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Trying to make it look like California.
Oh yeah, that's what we need, is to look like California.
That's what they're going for. They pander to all the illegals here, hide them out, fucking hook them up with all kind of shit, let them take over everything. Hell yeah. They go in one of them tag places around here. It's like a daycare in there. Guys, fucking Mexican shit.
Ain't no shit.
Hell yeah, they're pushing their 8-year-olds around in a stroller.
Yep, that one over on Penn, I don't remember what it's called, but Max or I don't know. It's right there on Penn and 44th, I think. They got, the last time I went in there years ago, that was the last time I went in there, they had like fucking kids out the ass screaming and hollering behind the counter in there with them. And hey, you couldn't hardly talk to the motherfuckers. They couldn't hardly speak English.
Yeah, I think at Kenny Skaggs.
I think Kitty Skaggs, that's where the old white women was, right next to the vacuum cleaner thingamabob.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one shut down, never reopened.
Damn it.
Yeah, the one you're talking about, I went there about 2-3 weeks ago, and all that was in there was all Mexican, and it was all speaking all nothing Mexican, even the workers come on.
Yeah, they're supposed to be English only.
No comprende.
Grab the left lane. 10-4. You're clear.
Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure. I'm not sure. Right back there. Just park right there.
You're clear.
Yeah, Channel 19, lockdown secure.
You want me to grab the right lane as soon as I can?
Yeah, once we get over the bridge, grab the right lane.
10-4.
All the way over to the right.
After that pickup, you're clear.
right, get in the right lane.
You're clear.
Hey, Tanner, you got two Evil Knievel's coming up on you.
This one is the straight lane. I know we have to stay in this lane for now, but just to let you know.
You heard it all. Make a rush, that's all. Stand by for further information.
Yeah, that looks pretty low. I'm just going to stay behind you. I would say yes, because either one can get in it. This way I can keep your backside clear so you can make that turn in.
They just go all the way down to the 2 lane just for a fucking
Agreed. I'm still behind you, no one else.
bud?
Yeah, we had to get folks out like this.
I don't know to see how I got to that. I just started to see it. I didn't know it was open.
Come on, do what you gotta do. Okey doke.
think we get a little time at Chisholm this morning.
That's good timing in my book. Thinking of something, I thought I better check on that just in case. I looked at it, it's a wide ass open. It's a good thing we killed a little bit of time there at the Chisholm.
Them boys have their transfers today, or is that all they have is that one little load?
Todd, Leonard, and Don and Donnie, Bam Bam, Max, Todd, they were doing Lone Stars, and then Tuffy and Ant was doing tolls to probably to Cattletown or something. And then Tyler, New Hire, Lisa on, they did 2 loads out of USA. Hey, down, driver. Morning.
Think I'm getting my exercise for the day, Danny.
Said they got 6 loads. All they got is Lone Star. Saying something about Savannah to I guess Brooke over up in Garden City tomorrow, and then supposedly got some more USAs tomorrow.
Yeah, what do you say?
I figured Bam Bam took that Savannah load.
Bam Bam said he didn't know nothing about it. Well, imagine the reason why Tuffy couldn't jump on it. Bam Bam, I don't know the reason, but I guess Bam Bam didn't know nothing. He said he didn't know nothing about it. I said, nah, that's surprising.
Well, he held it. Up in the transport.
Yeah, exactly right. I told Bam Bam to make a car. Oh, he's talking about the night side. I said, well, you better get that shit taken care of. Well, I go on 21st. I said, why don't you go to one of them walk-ins and get it done? Get it over with. Well, I ain't got the money.
Hey, B12.
Go down there to Lubbock.
B12.
About the spend a week with them or whatever is what you were saying the other day. Because their real dad don't want to have nothing to do with it. I don't have the money. And I said, wait a minute. I thought you made decent money just doing your thing. Well, I didn't say the road.
Let the ball man help it. Him pay his child support and stuff. Gonna cut into Bam Bam shit quite a bit.
California deal. Bam Bam probably won't. Well, I don't know if he will or won't. I imagine Tuffy will jump on that too to help that child support. I made the comment. I didn't really say it in word. I said, well, you know you're going to be working a lot to get that child support paid. Well, you start taking money out of my pocket, out of my mouth, I'm going to have to say something. I said, it ain't going to do no good, man. He's the one that did it to himself, and Tracy's going to try to help what he can.
Yeah, I think we're over for it. Right for it. I'm still on the 35.
The 394 reading the mail. Hello, 394 reading the mail.
Yeah, 394.
Yeah, 410, SpongeBob. Well, I wave my hand at you. SpongeBob. SpongeBob, 394, wave my hand.
Oh, right back, buddy. I hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, sure enough, y'all. Yeah, sure enough. Everything's going pretty good here on this end, there. SpongeBob, everything's going okay. I hope everything's going okay on your end, there, SpongeBob. Good to hear you out there, 394.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, everything's all right. Hey, good evening, fun.
Yeah, 410, that'd be a SpongeBob Roger. A SpongeBob Roger, 394 reading the mail.
had a feeling you're going to need over here.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, break 19 for Mr. Woody. Break 19, Mr. Woody, 394, reading the mail.
Hey, Judge. Hey, I can't be this quiet all the time.
Just as if the Forest said we won't be moving shit.
Oh, well, no contact on Mr. Woody, 394, reading the mail.
I didn't hear anything you say.
Was he on the first or got to work on the fourth?
I think that was a city cop, wasn't it? Oh, earlier this morning it said Oklahoma City on the doors. I don't even think anybody sits in that car, to be honest with you. Yeah, I looked over there this morning, but it seems like
You forgot to put your diesel cap on.
¿Qué pasó, viejo? ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Qué pasa, viejo? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo andamos?
Fuck around, get your stuff. Seen that one coming. Yeah, on the airport. On your trailer they did. seen down, thought, damn, he can't direct worth a shit. I guess that's how he wanted me to go out. He should have seen how he was trying to tell me. I don't know where you're going. Well, shit. Kept telling him back up, pull forward, back up, pull forward. I told him, I said, he's trying to get you stuck. Oh shit, you got one shot at he's trying to get him back over the fucking hill, and the damn trailer was way up in the air. Those fucking dumb bitch tried to come around me when I was fucking handling. I about got her dumb ass. You about to have me stuck too.
Where them jump go? I lost one off my truck. Yeah, I did. No, he don't. Oh, yeah. I lost both of mine. I didn't even see, but it just fucking ripped them off. I didn't even pull up the jet saw. McKinney's gonna be happy. Yeah, he's gonna be mad that I put all the mud flaps on. They got pissed off the last time that happened. But yeah, we can do it. Right. I'll take all my mud flaps off and somebody else put them back on. I got 30 bucks. I'll bring it with me. Now, I don't know if they can reuse the one on the truck, because I've already ripped it on 2 or 3 times, and it already had a fucking hole in it and shit, you know. Oh, yeah. Fucking up and my condenser radiator got benzene in it.
Yeah, we're fucking this asphalt up good. That don't surprise me. Well, I could probably make it more money than we do.
Yeah, there ain't no telling. Oh, sure. Hell yeah, I mean, some of them don't. I've been screwed over by some of them guys before, so I don't like to help any of them.
Oh my gosh.
Right on, you probably would.
Big time's buying everybody hamburgers. What?
Baloney. Fix everybody baloney and go at your house, eat all them T-bone steaks. No clouds are building up like it's gonna rain.
Keep hearing a little bit of static in the radio. I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, that's the way mine is, same way.
I think it's all south of us.
Yeah, a lot of old radios are darn sensitive. Pull up there in the four-way stoplights and they got them crosswalks and fix all that beeping noise that goes in them boxes.
Oh, dope.
Or pick up one of them old cars that got them bad spark plugs on them and go to chatter.
Oh, yeah. I've been behind one of them. Guess it's pretty hot out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably 88 degrees or something like that. Feels hotter than that to me. Yeah, especially when you're cooped up in the air conditioner all night and all day, then next thing you walk outside, he hits you right in the face.
Yeah.
Just pulled in there.
1 Levi. Trying to figure out how to get out of here without having to, with a stop line. 23rd's a bitch. stoplight. I don't even know if there was one. I think I'm just going to go back around there. I know.
White boy teamwork right there, huh?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Alright, rang you earlier? Do what? What? What's up, Mike? Yeah, he got all right now?
Yeah, you make a U-turn up here, so you're on the highway. I hit 44 here because it's not a traffic.
Hey, fellas, they need that for a way out.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate this goddamn place?
Yeah, because every one of these motherfuckers are a dumbass.
Oh, hell, look at Alan over there holding the fort down.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know how long you been here.
Oh, since about noon, just a little after 12.
Oh, hell.
Break, channel radio check, break. Yeah, it's working, Driver. Appreciate it. DMO.
morning from Fort Worth. Driving this old truck, really sucks.
Can you sing 10 or 12 feet over yonder?
That sounds like old Hank Williams out there. Be a realtor. Hey, I want to say that I ain't talking on the radio anymore. I mean, you know, you see all these flip-flops up on the dash, and there ain't nobody talking no more, so I thought if I sang a song, it'd get something stirred up.
I appreciate it. There is life still out on the road.
And sometimes, driver, sometimes.
Believe it or not, a CB or two.
Nowadays, everybody don't have a radio anymore. They got a laptop.
I know I watched TV going down the road.
Evil Knievel's out. And he's hiding in the shadows under the bridge. They fought the law in the law war. They fought the law in the law war.
Got it on there, Copeland?
How about the truck over in that city?
Man, they park these loaders and trucks in a bad spot. Yep. Did they park them where you can't back in again?
You got yours on over there, come on.
Figure fucking Lisa ain't doing nothing.
How about the truck over in that city?
I said Lisa ain't doing nothing. Look, he's still closed. Get them boys.
up. Can you hear? Got your number?
Hey, Danny, what side did you use to back that trailer up in with?
The right one?
Well, you're probably have to use the other one because this one's crooked.
Oh, you talking about 136?
Yeah.
I think you backed that one in where it's at, because I backed it in down there and somebody moved it.
Oh, no, it wasn't me. I didn't back it in. I don't know.
Yeah, last time I parked it, there was like 2 trucks between me and the wall.
No, wasn't me this time.
go down the curve up there a little bit.
Place right there. Have you want to eat, have you? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. How it's been a good process now. It's been about, shoot, I'd say a good year or two before I've been into houses, right?
That is the worst place we had right there.
Yeah, it's been that long.
Just check across the zipper. Go ahead. Step forward the zipper. Right along there. Just stay right there. I'll move him up. If we get up here on the bridge, we'll finally get where we can, we'll have some shoulder on right there. stay right in this number 1 lane all the way, and then we'll head south down there on 35. Center up on this. It's about a rough son of a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Gotta keep this second lane because we'll lose that first one.
Yes, sir.
Well, he's gonna get cut off, but I was gonna say I got sod stuff fixed up there.
We got what?
I'm hauling sod, but you don't get him done. There's too many cars in his way. He's probably going to north down here. Yeah, we're staying right here all the way through.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about them jumping on and off in front of us.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Yeah.
busted his tire.
Must be nice to be sitting over there at the truck stop and not do nothing. Hell, I was over there at the truck stop. I'd be having me a good time.
Who are you asking?
Yeah, 10-4.
I don't know. Will would be a better one to ask.
You all right over Gunslinger?
Say?
going on there, Easy Money? I hear you. That's right. I got one of them good ones. Go load today and deliver in Hammond in the morning. Cars don't want to give nobody room to back up, do they, driver?
Pull all the way to the fucking yard before you stop.
Yeah, it'll be back to the north more. I told him I was going to just jump on 77 right there and get back on the turnpike and run back around to Highway 2. That just seemed the easiest to me and probably the quickest. What's that highway right there? 77. That's that same highway that you travel to get to like Hefner over there, you know? That'd work out pretty quick. Man, I'm hoping so. Get out of left-hand lane, flatbed.
Everybody be in the war talk on the radio, but yes, ma'am. 10-4, 10-7.
Drop off shit, something that ain't even his. Got a steering wheel endorsement on that license.
Yeah, I heard this is where the subject is going. They sell El Reno, so they look at the only offer they pulled up for these people was this, you know. And we better find out here in just a second. Hey man, you were only going to get one more load. You said about 345. If you leave after 345, just go down.
What did you say about 325?
No, 345.
Good after this. Make sure I can fix my name.
Where you at, boss?
I don't know how bad this is. We can do it.
Where you at, Mr. Wood? Where you at, Mr. Wood?
Happy load?
President, I shit my drawers on stage. I apologize for shitting my drawers.
You should be alright right there.
Don't be scared.
Brake check, westbound 40. Brake check.
Mr. Howard, I see you slipping around over there.
Yeah, I snuck out the back gate there. I mess around there.
It looks like a shit show for sure. Hell, I got here about 10 after 3 and they just pulled me around a bunch of people.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, like I said, I got there just after 12, and so, you know, about 3.5 hours. That's about normal the way it used to be all the time.
Yeah, that's what I told Jared. I said, I ain't going to get there at 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Fuck, I'm just get up there about 3 o'clock.
I hear that, man. Well, you be careful and have a safe trip there, and we'll see you next time.
Okey doke.
That's right, that's right.
out lane 3. Miles, we can take 44 east, which is 147 B as in Bravo.
Everybody watch out on the north side, there's a hammerhead coming. On the north end, 935. Number 9, he had moved to the right side. Looks like he's going to take exit 150.
Yeah, no worries, you got control of both.
Brake line.
about a mile and a half. We're going to keep right on 44. I'm in lane 4, so if you want.
Like the left lane, maybe the center lane's closed.
Where?
Left lane and center lane closed. There's a car on.
What's the point?
What's going on in the Ford eastbound?
You got a car rolled over blocking the hammer lane and the lane next to it, so everything's backed up. Just happened, so it's going to be a while.
10-4, appreciate it.
pile up on 48.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking assholes on this road.
Is it really?
Right, once I get pulled straight around a roadway.
Damn, it's good to have connections.
got distracted for a minute. I was seeing some areolas pop up on my telephone.
Share with the class.
No, not a chance.
Easy now, don't take it to heart.
If it was a shitty person,
Bad wreck, eastbound.
Chowfield.
Eastbound, if y'all can get off eastbound, you better get off. It's gonna be a while. Eastbound, if you can get off the highway, get off the highway. You're gonna be sitting there for a bit.
Now what's going on up here?
Eastbound is backed up right before you get to the Dallas South Junction. Get off if you can before you get to the curve at eastbound. You're going to be there a while. Bad wreck right there at the junction southbound 35.
When Dusty pulls up to get loaded, you can pull up where he's at. I'll pull up where you're at. We'll just fucking start going till we're all loaded.
I mean, that sounds fine to me, so.
anybody know where this is wrecks at or what lane we need to be in?
It's in the left-hand lane, and it's just up around the corner under the interchange there.
Say it is in the left-hand lane?
The accident is in the left-hand lane, so be in the right.
All right, buddy, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem. Be safe.
Got going on ahead on 40 going east.
Mile 5 is close to the road.
Can you hear me now?
Hell yeah.
10-4.
Up there?
I am now.
Hey, Earnhardt?
Yeah.
As soon as I get over, I'll let you go.
10-4.
I appreciate it.
I ain't so sure though, we ain't got to get over one more.
We'll find out when we get up, though.
I reckon so.
If we ever do.
Right.
East, you're going to want in the right-hand lane.
Yeah. Come on up.
They got left-hand lane and the middle lane shut down.
Where y'all out at?
We got our main office in Marshall, but they get dispatched out of Enid.
Oh, good.
We got 4 trucks that run down here in the city. I park at my house out in El Reno.
Unfortunately, you don't want to get off the highway. It's down to one lane. You've been practicing for quite a while. Hey, Belt, you got your ears on?
Push all that.
You're traveling 40 east, you want to get off. You're going to be down to one lane for about 3 miles.
Go ahead, Breaker. It's all yours.
I really don't want it. Yeah, it's pretty quiet for being a Tuesday at 4:30 damn near. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna rain there for a little bit.
Yeah, it's just been cloudy here all day. Clean up my nasty truck where I could when it wasn't so hot. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 you're pretty weak out there, yo, yo. Out there, but he was pretty low. Come on.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Appreciate you, driver.
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
What we got going on up there, Helen Driver?
I thought I pretty cat.
Where's that backup start? Anybody know?
Yeah, I haven't been able to get confirmation on that, whether it's construction or an accident. So, no clue.
I stopped heading west, Waldo said there was a wreck up there at the big curve.
It's gonna be a while eastbound.
Drivers, man, y'all get off on Shields here, bust right, go south, down to 29th, 44th, go back east, go back down 35. Maybe it's still my friend.
Be careful, you about to come to a halt. Eastbound, take it easy, you about to come to a halt.
Cornbread.
Eastbound, take it easy, you're about to come to a halt.
Cornbread. I don't think we ain't cornbread. You don't eat your cornbread? Right out there. Is that you, Professor? Well, they want some cornbread.
Eastbound, you got it on?
question out there. In driver's ed, do they even teach people what the fuck a turn signal's for anymore?
Come on.
You don't need them. Hell no.
Hold up.
Turn signal, what's that?
Maybe they ran out of blinker fluid.
Good answer. Good. Well, I'll tell you what. Good answer.
They might be looking for some cornbread.
Well, I heard that. Need to stuff some cornbread in that damn tail light of theirs and turn it on. Good afternoon.
What's going on, Professor?
Just heading home.
I heard that.
Hell, you want to stir up the Smokies a little bit? Get on here and tell them, oh, God, I shouldn't have got behind the wheel of this vehicle. I drank a little too much gin. That'll keep their eyes open around for a while.
Hell yeah.
Of course, the funny thing is, they don't know if I'm in a car, truck. Hell, I could be in a mobile home. I could be in a boat for all they know.
Right.
Yeah, not too bad out here today. A little bit of cloud cover. Temperature's not too bad.
Yeah, I think it says 86 or something like that.
I'll take it, because I'm not looking forward to what's coming.
Yeah, and then I heard on the radio there's a chance of rain all week, but you can't never tell.
Hell, it wouldn't surprise me a damn bit if it snowed tomorrow.
Oklahoma.
Yes, sir.
The 88 you're talking on?
Yes, sir, it is. 88 with a 667 thrown in behind it now, all modified up and working well. I'm swinging about 800 on this thing right now, and that's on the low side.
Damn, can I have it?
Yeah. Once I fry it, burn all the pills up in it, you're more than welcome to it. I hope that I'm actually driving it quite lightly. I'm trying not to burn it up. I'm trying to make this thing last for a while. It's a nice deal, especially if I'm out long distance driving it. Man, it can really get out there and touch somebody.
Yeah, it sounded good.
Well, thank you. Glad to hear that.
Well, that's when I'm on 88.
I love these 88s. I've had this one here for about 25 years. Never did anything to it but adjust it a little bit. Did it myself, and I modified this 667 to run with it really well. You know, those 667s were really made for the Cobras way back in the day, but these Galaxies work pretty well with them. Yeah, radio check, sounding good out here.
Well, radio sounded pretty good out there. Hell yeah. He must be trucking a long time.
Where you at, Professor?
I am at Reno and May Avenue here on the north side there, Ryder.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Still making a good trip back here to the south side.
Right, hell yeah, you sound like you're right around the corner down here. You're busting through on that thing.
Yeah, I just got my little box in line, my little Silver Street 150.
Right, well, I got you in the 40 over on the meter.
Joe.
And all kinds of audio.
Well, I'm on barefoot. Anybody hear me?
this thing sound muffled up on your end?
Not at all, not over here.
Yeah, I fixed my stock mic. Somebody was telling me the other day that it kind of sounded muffled up, but I didn't know if it was this microphone or what.
Nah, I can understand you just fine. Of course, I run a big external speaker too. It makes a lot of difference on some of these radios.
Damn, I hear him all the way from north side over here, Gunslinger.
Anybody hear this old barefoot radio? Come on.
I hear you out there, SpongeBob.
Well, you're out running barefoot here. I was kind of wondering if he was getting out.
Yeah, I can hear him all the way over here.
Wherever that is on the north side, I got a good copy on you on Gunslinger said that.
You're a gunslinger professor?
Yeah, I can hear him. A little bit, but yeah, I can hear him in there.
Yeah, I said I had a good copy on you on the south side of town. Come on.
Oh, hell, now I can hear you real good over here.
Hey, boy, Roger.
Old Snake will be in before long, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Have you done anything to your 88?
No, the only thing I've done is gone in and adjust the meter a little bit. Adjusted I lowered the dead key on the low side and lowered the dead key on the high side. You know, these things will do 4 watts and they'll do 10 watts. I lowered my lower dead key to 1 watt, swinging about 8 watts, give or take. And if I punch this button down here, I'll get about a 3 to 3.5 watt dead key, which will dead key that box about 500 plus.
Yeah, I've got mine set at 1.5 watts on the low. Then I had the LED, the white LEDs in the meter.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I don't like I said, I don't like driving this box that hard. I'll only hit that high side if I just absolutely have to for a bit.
Yeah, I don't guess I ever use that high side because I always run this amp on it.
Breaker 19, breaker.
Hello, come in.
There's my high side right there, but I don't get hardly any modulation out of it. It's all just frickin' carrier right there.
Yeah, you put me over the red.
Righto. Not to mention it heats this box up really fast.
Yeah.
But my driver in there, I've got a 454 Motorola driving 4 2879s.
Yeah, is that what's in that 667?
Yeah, and then I modified it to get more amperage to all of the 3 stages, the driver and the other 2 stage on the pills there.
Yeah, mine's got the original 2290s in it, Toshiba's. That 400V I got.
Rondo. Run it low. That way it'll last me for a while, hopefully. I've had this 667 for, oh man, almost 30 years now.
Right.
Well, I'm just about at my destination, gentlemen. Wishing you all a good evening. May get out here in a little while. Get me a cold beer and a cigar. Sit out here. I don't have a base station at the house. This is the professor's mobile base station. So if I want to talk, I got to come out here. But have a good one out there, guys. I'll catch you in a while.
All right, Professor. Like I said, it sounded good out here. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, old Junebug. I'm out.
Roger, Junebug. Yeah, I still got you 20 over
in the red here, and I'm almost up to 23rd and North May Avenue, sounding wonderful, and you're not muffled up at all.
All right, Joe, appreciate it. All right, you're sounding good, too. I got you right at the edge of the red there. What's up, Triple Nickel?
Nothing. Just in here sandbagging.
Roger.
Yeah, you sound pretty good today.
Yeah, I'm just on my little box, hell. Got another one down here in the shop.
I was doing a good job over here. I got you 20 over.
Joe.
What happened to your other box? You start a fire with it?
No, I was just trying to figure out why it was shutting off on my power supply, but I think I might have had to figure it out.
Drawing too much?
Yeah, I just had to back the voltage down on it.
Damn poop. Damn, Texas Stars could be a little finicky.
I don't know who that is right there, but man, you are pegging my needle all the way full up in the red. Old Professor waving a hand, just saying, man, that sounds good. That's a good sounding red you got there.
Alright, Professor, yeah, this is Triple Nickel, otherwise known as Demon. I'm north side. An old DX99V Classic. Pushing a fat boy, one pushing four, Roger.
Roger, yeah, man, that thing's sounding awesome over here. You're just nailing me. So, all right, Triple Nickel, appreciate it. No Professor waving a hand. Catch y'all out here in a bit.
Roger, D-Dodger. Joe. Yeah, you're getting me pretty good over here yourself. That thing sounds phenomenal.
Well, I appreciate it. Galaxy 88, modified by myself, with a Texas Star 667 modified by myself, so I'm glad to hear this thing swinging out there.
Not so much swinging, just kind of a solid punch in the face, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I need to get some more modulation out of this. But this 88's like 30-something years old, and I'm not pushing any of this stuff too awful hard.
Yeah, there's a modification you can do that radio. MPC or whatever modification, this one's got it. Years and years ago, I did key 1 watt, swing the full 30.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, that thing has got all kinds of audio in it.
Yeah, when you key up, it lets all your shit go in one place, Roger.
Roger. Well, however you got that configured, it's doing its job. So enjoy there, Triple Nickel. Junebug, enjoy. Might catch y'all out here in a bit.
All right, Professor.
I'm trying to remember that damn gizmo that Zodiac found for me. God damn it. My brain quit working, Junebug. He quit working.
Damn it. How about that Triple Nickel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Triple Nickel, this is 681. Do you call Skip on channel 17 or 15? I think I talked to you a time or two.
Oh, hell, I'm usually wherever the action is. I don't really have a dedicated channel. If the action's going on, I'm there, Roger.
Yeah, right, yeah, I think I talked to you a time or two, like I said, man. Ain't nobody but 681, this old diesel train waving a hand.
10-4. So Triple Nickel I can use words now. It's Triple Nickel. Waving my hand right back at you.
All right, yeah. Holiday way to you and the family. Hey, Triple Nickel, you're 681. We wind to the side and I saw you.
681, yeah. We're going to have some of that ribs, barbecue. We're going to have some of that potato salad. Man, I can't wait.
Bless your mouth, you making me hungry. Put on your later, Triple Nickel, I'm back quiet.
10-4, you have a good one, be careful. Until we talk again, and I'm back out.
Hey, you just made Channel 19 hungry.
Well, no, I did it on purpose, I'm an asshole. he don't fail, boy.
Where's that 681 at?
Shit, I don't know. I forgot to ask him.
And it's booming in my radio.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I believe I'm right up underneath y'all's antenna. I'm right over in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Northbound on I-35.
Copy that. Sounded good out there.
Yeah, you're booming in here. Booming, I tell you. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he's over probably by you over on northbound I-35.
Whoever that is out there, Triple Nickel, one of your locals there, tell them I appreciate it.
10-4, yeah. Tell them about the appreciated flowers. You gotta have them flowers every once in a while.
No, it's not 680, it's 681, but not the full stamp kid. It's 681 in the diesel train now.
Oh, hell. You local here, or you just passing through?
Yeah, Foraya. Holiday Way to Holiday Express. I think that's what you said. Hope I got it right. You got the wrong 681 now.
On their flatbed, merging in the highway.
Yeah, come on.
Want to use the space to check in and use this left lane.
Come back.
It all clears up. As soon as you get past 240, it clears up.
God damn, Dusty's got enough straps on that motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Audio check one time, audio check.
Oh, how you doing, buddy?
Audio check, audio, 1, 2, 3, alright, time we're getting out. Gunslane 244, stand by in Oklahoma City, standing by. notice that every time Gunslinger says Gunslinger 244, it gets quiet. Come on. See?
Coming up on 2 long green lights.
Copy.
First one's going red and clear the second green.
You got full for both of them.
Yeah, but you fucking know that, don't you? Bounce up like a fucking idiot.
Alright, making this right here, if you can keep that lane 3 blocked off.
Yeah, hey, okay, you got it.
Dang, and the gate closed. Let's see if I can fit in here.
Hell yeah, just slow up just to speed down.
real good there?
No, the lane one broke.
I'm gonna run in and let them know.
Yeah, you good, bro. That's a good start.
Yeah, it's a great start.
Calm down, you fucking fiend.
Calm down, hillbilly. You'll be alright.
What'd you say?
I said calm down, you fucking fiend.
Yeah, I'm just making my way out to the fucking left lane. And we are stopping.
Oh, stop it. Stop there, Dusty.
Okay.
Where you at, boys?
We have to get the serial number off of our ticket.
Oh.
He was on the ground right back in.
Radio check.
How about radio check out there?
Check's in the mail.
You working radio check?
Hello?
Sounds like it's working to me.
And you're putting it to your right, not right.
Yeah, I'm putting it right in that pocket where you're backing up.
Oh, okay.
Normally I got Bill here with me, but we both got single wife this week.
The world famous Beetlejuice.
Yeah, come on.
World famous bug juice.
Yeah, you still got a lot of room?
Yeah, I'm going to do one more of those so I can get more room whenever I pull up.
Okay, 10.
You know what? Actually, does it look like I can get it in if I back it up from here?
Pretty close. I'm not sure how much it's taking.
Let me get some more room.
I mean, it'd be close. I can watch it. I don't know how good that thing tastes.
Stand for it. I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, it's no big deal.
Yeah, just the house, bro.
That's not what I meant.
Just fucking send it, man. Ugly color anyway.
U-shaped road. You come in here and come out to the house like that. It's got wide enough to park up and get the turn, but yours don't use.
You look damn fine back here.
Yeah, I got a porch up here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to clear it, but I'm just going to go ahead and check it.
Yeah, probably.
That'll do it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you bet, man. You have a good weekend.
You need me to sign anything?
Nah, you guys are good for it.
All right, yeah, man. Enjoy your 4th.
I'll catch you later, buddy. You too.
Great giggly boogly. It's awful quiet. Sound like a gremlin. Come on, blah, 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 blah.
No gremlin there, just your friendly turkey.
410. I had to give you back I think that's a peacock.
Good evening to you, Rocky.
Good evening. Big Radio 1378.
Radio show.
Still shutting the internet off?
I wasn't the one that shut it off. They shut themselves down.
Well, that made you feel better, didn't it?
She still said she's going to blame me.
Typical woman, isn't it? Hope she's not listening.
You know she ain't listening, or he wouldn't be talking that way.
That's right, she's not here. But I already told her. You're going to blame me no matter what, so.
I can almost bet you how you told her. Look here, woman.
That's right.
In his mind, he said it that way, but it didn't come out of his mouth that way.
I guarantee you.
Nope. She got home. I walked out there with my phone. I said, you owe me an apology.
And she said, up yours, Dick.
Security will work it.
Well, then she slapped the white off of him.
She said so then it's just a coincidence every time you get on the radio, the internet goes dead? I said, yep.
I know exactly what you're talking about, 1378. My wife makes, anytime the electricity goes off in the bathroom, it's my fault.
Just tell her that GFI was tired. It needed to take a nap.
Hell, I wasn't even on the radio when it happened. I told her, couldn't blame that one on me. I have to hook that BLJ 500 up, talk on it for a little bit.
I know you're right. Well, I mean, I could see it when I was tripping all those GFIs. That was my fault. I can't deny it.
Yeah, but I was only running like 150 watts, so, you know, I don't have no big stuff.
Well, it was on the 250B box. I was only keying 200 watts, but it was enough to get into those GFIs and kill them.
Sounds just like my wife.
Hell, now, if I had those GFIs in there, it'd probably be one key and shut the whole house down.
Yeah, that gets you stuck in the doghouse.
I know you're right.
Why is it called the GFI?
Ground fault indicator? Or something like that.
Ground fault interrupt, something like that.
Yeah, I think you're closer.
Ground fault interrupter circuit.
Hi, my name...
Now that's what my wife is. If she's on the ground, she's a ground fault interrupter.
What's going on, Highlander?
Oh, same old, same old. How about you?
Fucking Tuesday.
No, just got home and warmed up the filaments and gonna do a little bit of talking, I guess.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. I think I'll do some sandbagging. Sit here, listen and learn.
Well, I don't know about the learning part.
Yeah, some of that's kind of iffy.
Well, sometimes you think you've learned something and you found out you learned something all right, but you didn't need it.
Didn't really want it. But sometimes it can be entertaining.
So that's what a dingleberry is.
No, we don't need to know what it is.
The old timer ain't out here.
Just popped in my mind. A girl at work, she was calling everybody a dingleberry. I said, do you even know what that is? That's a damn shit on your ass gets caught in the hair. She goes, oh! And one of the other ladies in the room says, yeah, I pull those dingleberries off my cat's ass all the time.
Must have a long haircut.
Well, that gal didn't call me, that isn't calling anybody a dingleberry anymore. Well, I just want to tell everybody out there, y'all all are sounding most excellent tonight.
It's amazing when there's no skip, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Y'all can even hear me.
Well, I hear you all the time. It's just makes it harder with the skip.
Get the double in the sword, isn't it?
Get over a little bit or
sometimes sometimes not. There's where that.
Yeah.
How you feeling today, Bob?
That's a clear road there.
Oh, I'm alright. Just hanging in there.
Well, that's good.
Like a hair in a biscuit.
Like a hair in a biscuit. Waving a hand.
Well, you sound good. I think I doubled with somebody. You sound good.
Waving a hand, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir. I thought maybe you'd already left the kitchen.
Doubled with somebody.
Oh, maybe me and 1378 keyed up together.
I think so.
Quit walking on me, Bob.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I think with no skip, it's not near as much noise on the radio.
Yeah, it's pretty clean out here so far.
I can actually turn my squelch down.
Dr. Bob, are you using a new mic or something? You sound a little different.
Nope, still got my static noise, so I have to keep my noise blinker on.
Hey, did y'all know this? The noise blinker doesn't work on sideband?
I do believe mine does.
Not like it does on AM. Every radio I had turn the noise blinker off or on, it don't make a whole lot of difference.
Well, now you're going to make me try it. You got to remember with this one, it's adjustable, so I can go into the settings and do different things with it.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm talking about a regular radio, not a highfalutin one.
Well, then you're probably right.
Only software on this radio is if I lay a styrofoam cup on top of it. That's my software.
I heard that.
I hear your beat, but I don't hear nobody talking. Just a dead key and a beep.
It ain't looking good. I must check that.
Well, did you check your SWR fluid before you started?
It was fine. What's up with it? I'll have to look into it.
Hey, you guys, it's not Roger Beep Wednesday yet, or Roger Beep Friday. Y'all gonna piss off a trucker out here now.
Hell, they don't piss nobody off at Old Timer.
Boy, he don't like it, does he?
I don't think it bothers him near as bad as he lets on. I just think it's just another something for him to bitch about.
Well, when I hear him on there, I go ahead and turn mine on anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't have one. I mean, I do, but not on this radio.
Well, I guess the Senate passed a big, beautiful bill. Now it's just got to go through the House.
Yeah, they're sending it back to the House, and they'll fumble through it, and there ain't no telling. You know, I don't understand what's taking them all so goddamn long.
Well, you know, Dr. Bob, if they didn't make it 1,258 pages, you know, people could read it within about 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, I get it. But, you know, none of them read the whole thing except for a couple of them. And we know who that is, but they just milk it, make it look bad, doom and gloom and all that shit. You know, and they'll come out at I just don't understand. It always comes down to the last minute.
Well, you know, I'm that way sometimes. I can procrastinate with the best.
Yeah, Roger.
Now, if I wanted to, hear what was in the bill, I would have somebody read it to me because I couldn't sit there and read it that long. And they'd have to keep me awake while I was listening to it. You know, hidden in that bill somewhere, there's a Q in there. Audio. I got a squeal.
Nobody wants to do nothing till the last minute. That's when I get off their ass and do it in the last minute.
I think that fixed it. Come on out.
Hello. Oh, no, I didn't.
happened? My radio quit working? Damn it, my pipsqueak radio just quit working.
What do we got going westbound? What's happening on the westbound M40?
Traffic accident. Get to the left, I think.
10-4, appreciate that, Ian.
Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
Just making sure you can hear me.
Can you hear me now?
No. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Just a little gassy.
Taco Tuesday.
They can't sit on me anytime, Alice. Come on.
Well, I got too much echo.
There you go.
Where?
Sound like you're screaming at me.
Well, no. I turned my mic gain down a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this microphone, it's got a preamp in it too. That extreme, whatever rate echo mic is.
Yeah, them are good mics.
Extreme 2018. I think I need to turn the gain down on the microphone a little bit. Is that loud enough?
Yeah. You can bring it up a little bit. It's kind of scratchy or something.
That's what I'm hearing on the talkback. I don't know what, maybe this radio don't like it. Maybe that'll help it.
Oh yeah, a lot better.
This is that Connex Night Runner.
I didn't know you had a Connex Night Runner.
Yeah, it's just an AM radio. And it's just a like 12-watt radio. It's got all different colors. It's like meter on it. The CX366CE.
How about that blue Peterbilt fixing to pull out a blue beacon? That CB antenna up there is a little loose.
Night Runner.
No knobs slide out.
Going for a washout. So.
Oh yeah, it's all nice. Lights up, the face lights up. It's got got a computer in it, a small computer chip in it.
Yes, sir. You too.
Change to like 5 or 6 different colors. Like garbage.
That's a fancy radio.
I got the joke today. It's even got a pink one on it. Duffy, I'm on pink right now so you can tell the difference.
Yeah, it kind of make you sound funny.
Oh, come on. Make me sound funny. I'll put it on green now.
Yeah, you sound like Roughneck Ridge now.
Speaking of that, old boy, what do you do?
Sitting up at the beach watching all the girls.
What radio you on?
So Antique Connex 33.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hey, you must have to turn it down just a little bit.
I need to turn it down.
No, turn it up. Be loud and proud.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Hey, buddy, what'd you do? Turn it on?
No, I turned it on.
All right.
We got a good chance of something coming this way. E104 kaboom. Yeah, ain't no telling. It's old radio.
Yeah, when you get old, slow, come on.
Well, that goddamn Connex radio is about to blow my windshield out of my car.
Good, man. I didn't think it was that strong.
My General Lee was a mud-duck radio. Look at that. Come on.
Waving a hand, Rocky.
Waving right back, waving right back.
Look at you, brother. What are you going to make that radio? Come on. Duck pond there, but...
This gunslinger on the gunslinging mobile. Well, at least it was kind of cool out there for a gunslinger today.
I wasn't too bad. I spent most of my time inside today. Come on. That was the part when I did my windows. I didn't want to do it when it's real hot.
How'd you that sound, gunslinger? Sounded good now.
Yeah, cool, Roger. I was kind of sticking low. I ain't throwing any juice. Come on. Roger. All I do is trying to put a little more power behind my mic. Come on. Yes, sir. I'm over here at the parking lot. I'm going to walk this dog.
Okay, walking a dog.
A wreck up here between the 144 and 145.
Yeah, just pet it. Meow, meow.
Oh, I don't know, driver, about that. I just heard something about a wreck up here. Around the 144, 145 is all I know.
Yeah, try to find out what's behind.
Hey, I'm in the middle lane, so I'm hoping I'm in the right lane.
Right behind me.
It's my route I take every day, so I always take the over.
You know, really, it's not too bad outside right now.
Roger, right on.
Anybody know what lane we need to be in going east here to get around that wreck up here?
Nobody had to come back on there yet, right?
I can't grab that mic there because they're holding that flip-flop up on the dash. Come on. About westbound, what lane do we need to be in?
Let me in there, Don.
What the hell? Super trucker. Yeah. I looked at them antennas. They're a little bit longer than what you told me.
Well, I didn't get up there to look at them, but it looked like they were about 3 inches out of the radio ground.
Yeah, all right, this close. Not. They are short. They got a center load in them, but that's that's the Volvo shit coming out. What they're coming out with. I didn't look how that radio went in there in another truck. I had to look at what 51, 52 truck.
Well, I don't understand that. They'd never know it.
Shh, don't wake the baby.
Don't wake the baby. Way down, Buffalo.
Cut it off.
I guess I sound like Buffalo now.
Sound too bad, Lieutenant Lee. You don't sound too bad.
Y'all have a big day today?
Good evening, 1378.
Westbound, got a radio on over there, or are you too busy holding up your flip-flops on the dash?
I told them about it. I didn't ever get an email from you. What's wrong with your radio, 13? Nothing else stands, you know, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's no radio. It don't do too bad for being old General Lee. Yeah, but redneck pick them up, stand by.
Do you still do everything on the app, or you gotta go to the kiosk and do it? That's nice. I can deal with that.
Coucher, if you're going west, you need to take that loop out there. They got a wreck at MacArthur, man. It's backed up bad. Airport Road, on around, get out there on 40, get out southwest of town.
So does your information show up on the app that you went there?
Between the 144 and 145 is what I heard.
Hello, 420 right there. Yeah, I wonder how they're going to fuck us tonight.
Anyway, good evening to you, Don. Good evening, Heartbreaker.
Hey, man, 13. Doing all right today?
We're doing good, just sitting back, listening to everybody's talk show.
Break one down, got your radio check.
Roger, right on.
Don's a mud duck. Mail, buddy.
Hey,
I think Heartbreaker just called you a mud duck.
I know what lane is closed. But you motherfuckers keep talking over everything.
Well, I mean, I ain't mud ducking now to him, come on.
I said, you motherfuckers talking over everybody. No, I think you could take him out now.
Hey, my hand there, Heartbreaker.
Hello, Don. See that guy out there crying?
Yeah, I just turned it up and heard that guy crying, talking about them talking over everybody.
Well, whoever that was, I guess I need to buy a bigger radio or go to another channel.
That's right.
That's right. Mark, you coming in, Oklahoma?
Yeah. He's gone.
But we can't.
Yep, he gone.
Fucking asses.
Well, they must have knocked that beauty radio out. Don't talk it.
He's still there.
Yeah, I heard him back there crying.
Little foul-mouthed little cockroach.
So, Hank here on the trailer park over there with the big old
I ain't heard the trailer parkers since we found out they was in the trailer park.
sipping on their sweet tea.
Talking all that shit on the radio.
Well, 13, old Dennis keeps telling me that, instead of just stepping all in, he says, as you're typing, just go ahead and backspace.
Oh, there he is. I found him. I think he might need his diaper changed.
Wow.
Yeah, you need to learn how to backspace, Easy Money.
I'm working on it.
Damn it. I went in there and grabbed me an ear of corn, shucked it, and there's a damn worm in there hanging out.
He won't eat much.
Nah, he just got the very tip of it. But I don't know if he's still alive or not. I threw him out on the porch. He's a lime green looking motherfucker.
Genetically modified worm.
Probably.
Just think of all the protein you lost. Supposed to keep the worm in it.
Holy. Nah, hell, fuck that. Yeah, I just been grabbing them out of the bag, shucking them and eating them.
That's tequila.
That's right, tequila. The worm at the bottom.
Hell yeah, tequila.
Guess our whiner went away.
Get out of that rough lane.
Appreciate that, driver. We've been trying to find out what's going on, or what lane's closed up here, but...
Try to pick the car up now. This side on the left lanes are closed.
But if you read the signs, you'll know.
Left lane's here.
Yeah, I have fun now. I got work to do.
Well, don't work too hard. Did we lose Don too?
What?
We found a buffalo though.
What was that?
Is it Echo Tuesday?
Yeah, turned it up too high. I bumped that knob. I guess I bumped it too much.
He did something.
Ew, 121.
It sounds like normal you now.
Right, Joe. Hello, 1378. Hello, Buffalo. Hello.
Oh, demon.
What's going on, man?
My homemade Echo.
Your homemade Echo?
Yeah, it's my homemade Echo.
Well, okay.
I'm too lazy to turn the Echo on.
Roger
radio.
Wait for somebody to get one of those old spring reverbs out of an old guitar amp and try to convert it for CB.
Well, that'd be cool.
It sounds different. So those old tubers, those old spring reverbs, boy, had a unique sound.
Well, there you go. I need to hunt down my echo. Hold on.
Okay.
Damn it, Illinois just doubled their gas tax. Now it's 48 cents or something on top of what they got now.
You gotta love Democrats.
Why would they want to go do something like that?
They're fucking retarded.
They make more money over the holiday weekend.
Do it, I don't know.
They want to be like their big brother, big California.
Yeah, they're higher in California now.
They're saying with all this crap going on, it could be $6 a gallon in California.
How much?
$6 a gallon.
I put 4 or 5 here, come on.
Well, $2 of that's in taxes.
That we have to say hell no. Come on.
Yeah, they just added another 65 cents a gallon in tax.
I know when I lived out there, I envied being back here. I was paying, well, this was back in 07, 06, paying $4 a gallon, and you guys were paying like $1.89.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. We should get rid of the senator and mayor of Kaufman, Oklahoma, tell them they suck.
And surely they didn't vote for that.
What's that?
Illinois, did they vote for, or Chicago, or whoever it is, did they vote for that, or did they get told that's what they're getting?
It's pretty much told that, I guess they voted the mayor, whatever, I don't know. Somehow it got bumped up for some kind of bullshit.
Well, you know it's not for the people, by the people.
Nice. Man, I hate when people shoot off fireworks in the middle of the day. They just shot off a mortar and exploded over my house. I'm like, what the hell did I blow up?
Yeah, you guys trying to get that traffic information, but these,
Oh, fuck, here we go. Traffic.
Phone, I'll be back.
What kind of traffic shit you looking for, guy?
I can't drive my big truck.
normally you're over here off of Meridian. You know, but it's kind of hard to get that information when yapping's going on.
Dude, none of us are even over by there, and that's on the eastbound side.
What does he want to know?
We got a bunch of inconsiderate damn base stations on here that think this is...
Oh, damned old base stations. Oh, man. Damned old base stations. I don't know, they got something over off, looks like Meridian. They're over on the shoulder. Looks like a big truck. Some kind of bullshit, but they're not even on the highway. Oh, and then behind that, there's another... Looks like another big truck over in the hammer lane against the wall. I don't know. That's what the camera shows anyway.
Yeah, they were racing to get a Taco Tuesday.
You can look for yourself if you don't believe me. oktraffic.org. It lays out the highways, the cameras, all that shit.
Like this, we don't give a fuck if you bring it or not. We don't give a fuck.
Man, hell, if you can't talk to them motherfuckers right there, I'm like 8 miles away from that shit. If you can't talk to them clowns over there right by it, your radio must suck ass.
I just got a Walmart radio driver.
Shit, they'd probably be better off with a Walmart radio. It'd probably get out better than that striker bullshit.
Shit, I got a striker. It does the job.
We'll see you next time, buddy.
At least it's on. You got the flip-flop mafia out here that don't have theirs on.